scratch, scratch. I'm already live. I don't know why I'm scratching my nose now. Oh yeah, probably because I try so hard in public not to not to touch my face. It's torture, I'm telling you, sheer torture. But you know. Why do you know? Because we're all in it together, right? I'm Amy, I'm living in Chrysalis, and in normal times, my channel is primarily about makeup. Oh, I suppose it still is, but we do have other issues to discuss as well. Um, I a lot of times on my channel, I do different looks and challenges. I do different pan-in challenges, and that's where you try to use some, or at least hit the metal pan at the bottom of a product. For instance, for those who aren't in the know, for instance, I would pick this eyeshadow and then try to hit the bottom so that you can see the metal through there. Yes, that is what a panning challenge is. But that's not what I'm doing today. Hi, Stampin' Porn, hello. But another thing that I do a great deal during some of my videos is discuss hauls, where I show off things I purchased. Ari-chan, hello, my love. Hola, bonjour, aloha. Okay, we're going international. I suppose if we can't travel in real life, we might as well travel in our minds with languages. Okay, how corny did that sound? Seriously. Anyway, so yeah, obviously a lot of things have been closed down, and I'm the sort of person that I actually enjoy going to Ulta or Sephora or even Target and just wandering around, looking at stuff, I walk around Home Goods, I walk around TJ Maxx. I like to go into the makeup stores and just start switching stuff. The time I will leave, I'll be in the makeup store and I'll have swatches here and swatches here, and then I go over and grab some of their remover, and I've done that several times. Oh, Stampin' Porn purchased all these groceries via Instacart. I did that through Wegmans a couple of times when I was badly laid up with my leg, when I had that nasty infection in December and January. I mean, there was no way I was getting up to go anywhere except the restroom, and that alone was torture. Absolute torture. If I could have had a catheter installed, I would have been delighted. That was agony. But it's over now. I just saw my surgeon yesterday too, and he said everything looks good. And I told him about my nervousness of working the summer program, and he said he's not gonna ban me from it. Even peeing in a bottle, Ari-chan, I would still have to stand up enough to make that happen, and that sucked. Hey, Melissa, how are you? Yes, and if you don't know each other, check each other's channels out. Ari-chan's normal handle is Tatted Hearts, but for some reason, and I don't know how that happened or how to undo it. So they come on as Ari-chan, but same person. Okay, why? Okay, this is weird. Okay, there we go. Wear a diaper? No. Funny you mentioned that, because I have. Okay. But what I discovered is that and I discovered this the hard way, that a diaper doesn't really hold as much as you would think it does, at least not the ones from the hospital. I discovered this because I was wearing 2 of them on my way home from my last surgery. No, not this past surgery, but the one before that. And yeah. That didn't end well. It did not end well. Stick a towel down there, dude. Yeah, well, anyway, it's over. I did it. It's over. It's over now. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, that sucked. But at any rate, that it was boring too. Well, when I started to get well enough to start going around, part of my self exercise therapy was to go to the stores and walk around as much as I could handle. And then I always made my last stop the one to actually do the grocery shopping, because I would go to Walmart and use the electric cart from there. So I spent my time on my feet in the fun places like TJ Maxx and Ulta and that sort of thing. Oh, and even when I can buy things, I like just, swatching and touching and that sort of thing. So for me, online shopping is not fun. Online shopping for me is something I do more out of necessity. For instance, if I cannot get what I want through walking into a store in my area, then I'll buy it online. But some people just absolutely love online shopping and would rather not go to stores, and I am not one of them. So, so this shutdown's been really hard on me. Hey, KFS Logging Company, hello. You must be new to the chat, so do make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and check out some of the other channels, guys. Come on, we're all trying to make friends here. Apparently, YouTube has made that a little bit harder now, because you can't just click on a channel name or the face and go to that person's channel anymore. Pretty sure they're trying to shut down I'm pretty sure that they're trying to shut down the grow streams, which just sucks. But so I'm going to recommend from now on that when people come into my chat, just have like a notepad and a pen nearby so that you can write down names and check each other out later if you don't have a secondary device handy to do that with. But yeah, that is what YouTube is doing now. And I'm not even a grow stream. I just want my friends to get to know each other. And if they subscribe to each other, awesome. But I don't do sub for sub or anything like that, or roll call or anything. We hang out, we chat. But oh, awesome, KFS, thank you. Okay, so Stampin' Porn is tempted to shop online. Don't have the money, but lusting after Charlotte Tilbury stuff. Oh, I know, right? Oh, I know. I didn't watch the video, but I saw Christopher J. MUA post I saw his thumbnail with him holding up like a Charlotte Tilbury maroon quad. Of course, exorbitantly priced, but holy crap, it looked beautiful. It looked so beautiful. But then I kind of come, let's see. Poor Mayim says, yes, I hate that. I don't like grow streams anyway. I just hate that it makes it harder for us. Exactly. Ari-chan says, isn't whole milk the milk with the most fat in it? Yes. Oh, you watched it. Poor mom. Melissa, how did you like that? I'm monitoring using one of my husband's accounts. So I don't have to do the finger scrolly. So how did it perform? I'll bet it was wonderful. It looked so pretty. But yeah, Ari-chan, with whole milk, what they do is they take the whole milk, the milk and the cream that floats on top normally, and what they do is they do something called homogenizing it, where they blend it all together so that the milk and the cream cannot be separated. So that's a thing. Normally, and skim milk is when they take all of the cream off the top and don't leave any, or as little as humanly possible. And forever, that's how people would normally drink it. They would drink it skim. Miss Queen Bee, hey, how you doing? Oh, okay, KFS. Well, it's great to see you. Hey, Miss Queen. So, we're checking each other out. Yes, all commercial milk is homogenized. That's true. But I was just talking about how YouTube is making it harder for us to get to know each other, because you can't just see a name and a face and just tap on it and go be taken to their channel so you can subscribe or, scroll through their videos list to see if it looks like something you would like. They took that away from us. So thanks, YouTube. Appreciate that. And I get that they're trying to shut down growth streams, but why? Really, why? I'll be honest. I've gotten some help from growth streams. I'm not gonna lie. And it sucks that it's harder for everybody now. So we're all just going to have to keep either a secondary device or a notepad and pen next to us when we want to check somebody out. But back to the original topic, which is the question of ethics in non-essential purchasing. So, okay, for instance, buying makeup and beauty products. Okay, the Sally beauty stores are closed. Ulta is closed. Sephora is closed. But a lot of the sites are still in business. Like Sally's site is still up. Ulta's site is still up. Sephora's site is still up. Melissa says that the Charlotte Tilbury quad was good. She doesn't care for them for herself, not her jam. If she's spending that much, she prefers things like Jeffree Star or something along those lines. YouTube sucks. Time to switch to Twitch. Well, does Twitch pay? Because your girl needs some money now. That's what is. It wasn't my primary motivator for being here, but I would like to make a little money, let's be honest. Especially now, because I just had to apply for unemployment today. Yeah. So that was delightful. I actually don't know what's going to happen. I don't know much of anything. I'm waiting for them to call me. So we'll see how that goes. Pierce Ledette. Oh, hello. How are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. I certainly recommend for everybody to check each other out. YouTube has made it more difficult, so you're going to have to write down names and actually go to the channel either later or on a different device if you have one handy, because they're screwing us. The no. I don't. Oh, I'll bet Natasha Denona's site is still up too. I'll bet. I haven't gone to it because I don't want to cry about not getting the love palette. Let's see. Standard Porn says she definitely needs all the help I can get talking me out of my interest in buying expensive makeup. Yeah. And something that I've been seeing a lot on my Facebook feeds, because that's pretty much where I'm living when I'm not on YouTube, and lately I've been mostly watching streaming services on TV in different eras. Oh, no, not today. I did do a clothes try-on video recently, so there's that, but I'm not trying on clothes today. No, this is more talking about shopping and various issues that's happening right now. Melissa's husband applied for unemployment today as well. The Tennessee max amount is $275? The hell? New York's max was $405 the last time I had it, and that was years ago. $275? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Nope, I'm all covered up today, Pierce. Sorry. Well, and normally I don't, I don't show a lot of skin. I mean, frankly, most of the time that I'm at home, I'm doing these in my pajamas, which is what I've got on under here. So I'll show you a little bit of skin, just as by way of an apology. So there's some skin for you. but it's chilly in here. My husband and I just had another argument about the house heat, because what the thermostat says that we set it to is not the temperature that we get in the house. And yeah, no tachas in the stream. While this is not a channel made for children, I try in general to keep it family friendly. Although every once in a while I do get a little worked up, and I think in one I did drop a few F-bombs once. My striping? No. Or stripping, I assume you meant? No. Nope, that's all you're gonna see. It's too chilly in here anyway. Lori, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Yay! But I'm seeing a lot on Facebook that some states are actually having stores cordon off areas of what's considered non-essential goods. I've seen some outrage, I think it was in Vermont, that stop being horny before I have to make you know what, Melissa's here a lot. I'm gonna make, okay? Oh, right, I can't do it on, this is my husband's phone, duh. Hang on, I have to do it for my own. I'm gonna make Melissa a mod. She's here enough. Here we go. All right, add moderator. There you go. Pierce is okay for the moment, but in case he gets gross. No, nobody's seeing any tatas, Pierce. So you can hang out and enjoy a clean chat, or you're going to get hidden. I do work with children, and sometimes they come in here. A couple of them have come in to hang out. So, yeah. I work with children, dude. And they know where I'm here. Thank you. But I saw that apparently, Stampin' Porn, now Michigan has the gardening stuff roped off from what she saw online. Kingdom Boy, hi, how are you? But, and I saw Vermont had actually roped off seeds in a Walmart, which seems ridiculous to me, because people are going to want to start planting their spring gardens soon for food. So that seemed a bit unnecessary. Plus, it's, healthy outdoor activity. That seems good too. Oh, Carter finished his album. Excellent. I'm so glad to hear it. Maybe I'll have to throw it up so we can check it out later. So for a low price of $49.99 a week, you can join. What, like I should do a Patreon for for stripping? Nobody wants to see that. The girls have gone south for the winter of my life. Exactly, Stampin' Porn. They should be able to grow their food in their yards, especially now with all the uncertainty. So I certainly disagree with that. Ari says today she'll wear a turtleneck sweater, some gloves, full-length jeans, some Ugg boots, and a beanie. No skin showing. I don't own Uggs, but I can throw my hood on. How's that? Ugh. But yes. But given... Okay, good. Carter heard me. Excellent. And plus I wind up with a lot of mixed feelings because, for instance, a lot of nurseries, not nursery schools for children, but nurseries. No, it was a joke. How old am I? I'm 48. I'm 49 next month, dude. Nobody wants to see this. My own husband told me that due to the inactivity between the being laid up and now this, because I only got back to work for a week before all this went down. He said, for the first time ever, my butt is sagging. I gotta get exercising again. He's not wrong, which is freaking annoying. Bridget, hi. So yes, I do have to get out and exercise and such. It's a lot harder when I don't have the shops to walk around because I really like that. Like I like the the looking and the touching and the cracking things open and the checking out the colors and and stores that let you swatching them. Yeah, exactly. Stamping form. Plus, healthy outdoor activity is important in this lockdown. People need an outlet. They're going to be looking at huge mental issues. John, hello, weird color guy. Excellent. So nice to see you. We have some new people in the chat, so do make sure to check each other out. YouTube's making it harder now, so you have to actually like type. Yeah, Pierce, it's because I'm fat. Dude, I'm fat. I know. Well, if he gets too gross, Melissa's gonna bump him off. I just made her a mod. But yes, I am fat. I am more than fat. Medically speaking, I'm morbidly obese. And it sneaks up on me because for the most part, I carry it well. But yeah, not great. See, Stampin' Porn's afraid the violence and suicides that may result from this ultimately have a larger effect than those who die from the Rona. That's a possibility. Yeah, yeah. Melissa, I can't do squats though. I've got bad knees. But there's a building about a block away with a bunch of stairs. So I'm planning on hitting that for to work on my legs and glutes. But for me, I have another issue is that I have what's called intrinsic asthma, where I cannot exercise in cold air or I get a horrible asthma attack and it's very painful. All right, Melissa, take care of this guy. We're getting too much here. Yeah, it's rough. And yes, the economic devastation is going to have effect for years, but I don't want to die. And I have several what they call comorbidities. I'm type 2 diabetic, I have asthma, I have high blood pressure, and I'm morbidly obese. That's like four comorbidities. So I'm petrified. I'm absolutely petrified of getting this because there's a very good chance that it could kill me. Unfortunately, I'm the only one in my house who can drive. So it really only makes sense for me to do it. Exactly, Bridget. And that's how it sneaks up on me. It sneaks up on me because I carry it well. I'm not one of those people where I start gaining weight and then all of a sudden like my gut pops. I get it everywhere. So yeah, it's I carry it well, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I mean, in my I recently put up a clothing haul video. And oh, you did too. Cool. And a clothing haul video because I had to buy some stuff to go back to work because I put weight on while I was laid up. Thank you. But yeah, so it really is more of a health issue and a comfort issue. Like my knees have I trashed my knees are trashed. I hurt my left knee in a motorcycle accident and I was so reliant on my right knee for so long, so then that's not great. They both have osteoarthritis now, so I mean, when I say all this stuff, it sounds pathetic, but I'm not pathetic. Normally, I go about things and I get things done, but between being laid up so long and then as like I said, the second I got back, I was back to work for 1 week. Craziness. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that too, Stampin' Porn. I've been doing a lot of stress and comfort eating. and that needs to stop. Absolutely. My and now with this, we're coming up on 4 weeks of shutdown here in New York. At least 4 weeks of the schools being shut down, which was, the beginning of my shutdown. And I've been very, very sedentary, and because I couldn't exercise outside, it's too cold. And then it was just starting to get warm, and I'm like, oh great, I'm gonna go exercise outside. Now it's cold again. So this is bull crap. But yeah, fun with comorbidities. So I can't exercise much outside anyway, but I haven't been doing the inside stuff either. Oh, you've been cooking and baking a lot of tasty stuff. See, the thing is, I don't cook well. So, so at least that saves me. My husband is an excellent cook, and he just made us some gluten-free fried chicken the other day, which was fantastic, but we finished it off. And that's going to be a once in a while thing, about every month or 6 weeks. Well, I don't know how KFS. I think my husband was planning on putting me through the paces, but who knows? Maybe I'll wind up streaming that. You never know. Hobbyist, hi. Did you see the bullcrap they're doing to us now? Golden Coin also, hello. Where now if you want to check out a channel, you can't just click on them anymore. So I'm certainly encouraging people in the future to either have a secondary device handy or a notepad, so that you can write down the channel name and check them out later. Melissa said she just had a baby a year ago, and her health issues made her stop losing or maintaining her weight. So instead of finding a new way to do it, she made excuses all year long. Yeah, I've been not great, but it's okay because we're going to fix things now. Now turn this ship around. Yeah, right. There's always something, right? There's always something. It's all just a struggle. Hey, Perky, hello, how are you? How are you holding all this down? Oh my gosh, this is craziness. You're starting back Monday? Well, I'm apparently starting back now because my husband's having a fit. And he's not wrong. I did have a shake on my way home from the doctor's yesterday. Oh, okay, awesome. KFS, thank you. Yeah, so I find myself in kind of a dilemma because I mean, in a way, it seems kind of ridiculous, shutting off sections of stores that are already open for essentials goods. Still no signs in your world, just saying. Sam Poor just walked in the kitchen to look for cookies. Stop it. Stop. For instance, plant nurseries are closed, but Walmart and Home Depot and such are still open for essential goods, but then they have those things too. I'm in a dilemma, hobbyist. I've purchased some non-essential items and I'm having feelings about it. And I'm not sure what those feelings are yet. So I guess I'm going to work through this with you guys. But I'm just kind of going through a bit of a preamble at the moment. And then, okay, Ulta and Sephora, the stores are closed, but CVS has cosmetics, as does Rite Aid and Walmart and Target and a lot of places that are still open. So then you wind up wondering, as far as businesses go, is it fair for these superstores to be allowed to sell everything? The shutdown is definitely giving some of them an advantage because, okay, if I want something, I can't go to Sephora or Ulta, but I can go to Target or Walmart. So then that kind of starts making me think, okay, and I know a lot of small businesses have had to close down and they sell goods in competition with places like Walmart and often lose at that competition. So then we have some states forcing stores to close off sections of goods, as I was speaking about earlier. And it's like, okay, in a way, it kind of makes it more fair because if you can't buy them at other businesses, then buying them at a huge store chain like Walmart or something where they have such an advantage seems incredibly unfair. But then also you have people that still want things, maybe even for purchase, even for mental health, comfort, things for activities like gardening. Apparently apparently the Vermont Walmarts are even forced to shut off the section where you can just buy seeds. And that seems so stupid to me. But then it's like, okay, I'm at Walmart and I'm already here and they have other things that I want anyway. So then should I buy them or should I not? And I don't know. Oh, Perky says places like Home Depot and Lowe's are getting a lot of heat because they have high volume and no customer control. Some stores are starting to they're starting to limit the number of customers that can come inside. Like they've got a guy at the door with a counter, like a nightclub. Remember those? Stamp and Pour said, just buy them and stop feeling guilty about it, B. Thanks. Which gets me into my haul. It is a collective haul. So I'm gonna start with what I kind of consider the most benign and then move from there. Okay, so I use certain shampoo and conditioner and other hair products from Sally Beauty that I really can't find anywhere else. So I went onto Sally's website because I'm running low on my shampoo and conditioner, but I have a backup. So I've got two of these. This is the Ion Cool Blonde shampoo. And this shampoo is really purple. It's the this is super purple, and the point of it is to keep your hair from getting brassy. That's why it's called Cool Blonde, but it's also really good for cool brown hair because it deposits some color when you wash your hair. See? Whoops. I'm trying not to spill my shampoo. But of course, with Sally's, there was like a $35 minimum. So I bought two, but even with that, because, as usual, they were like a BOGO, buy one, get one half off. So then, how to make up for the shipping? Well, and they had a coupon, they had a discount code on their site too. So once I entered that, I wound up picking up, the Sally's is closed. You have to go online. The website is still open. My Sally's is closed too. Then after I put the discount in, even with my other item that I added in for the shipping, I still had a little bit of space. So I picked up, just a little thing of my soap, water for a couple bucks. But what was the thing that I got just so I didn't have to pay shipping? Oh, you're dyeing your hair blue and red. Oh, cool. JD Glow. Or, I'm sorry, not JD Glow, J-Cat Beauty. This is the Unicorn Magic Glow Palette. So I really didn't want to buy more hair stuff. I mean, in the end, it probably would have been a bit cheaper for me to just pay the shipping cost, but that's no fun. It's no fun. So I don't feel too bad about this, even though I have a million highlighters. I I didn't want to try one of their eye palettes. There was one that was kind of appealing to me, but I don't have much in the way of fun colors for highlighters. So I thought this would be fun just for for when I just want to do some sillier, crazier lips. So this is what I got here. Did I need it? Not necessarily, but let's swatch it, shall we? I don't feel so bad about this one. Like I said, I'm going from benign and moving on. So just nice pale with, purple. This is kind of a peachy one. Ooh, she pretty. And this kind of pinky purple one. Oh, that's beautiful. Plus I figure I can always use these as eyeshadows too. Oh, it's still freezing? Oh, I had that problem last time too. I don't know why. Now we have kind of a gold one. Let it fill me with joy. Thank you. Yeah, this one is really pretty. And we've got, it's like kind of a slightly more bluey greeny. She pretty. And then here's more of a kind of like a sherbet color. Looks kind of like orange sherbet. Sorry, the lights are coming. Got the lights over there coming this way, so I don't have anything for the sides yet because I have very limited space here. Then we have more of a purple. And sort of a gray, like a gray one of all the weird things. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to wind up doing with these, but she seems cute. And the idea, really, I've been wanting to try J-Cat Beauty highlighters anyway because 90s Love Child really recommends them. Of course, she's talking about the singles, but hopefully the formula is the same. I guess I'm going to find out. Stampin' Porn says, ultimately, almost everyone will get exposed. The purpose of the lockdown is to flatten the curve, not to prevent all exposure indefinitely. That's true. It is to flatten the curve so that the hospitals don't get so overwhelmed that they can't do anything. And because if the hospitals shut down, we're all screwed. But I'm terrified of it because I'm so vulnerable. It is a lung killer. So if nothing else, if this is something that's going to be popping up again every few years, or every few months, I'm going to have to deal with the weight issue anyway. So yeah, this one I feel good about. Mostly because, could I have spent less money and just got the shampoos? Yeah, but it would have only been about $7. So I'm not that upset about it. The next thing, I went into Walgreens to get some things for my husband that I hadn't been able to find at Walmart. Okay, so far so good. I'm running a legitimate errand. But then I bought stuff for myself. So my husband basically kind of took over and ruined the brush I bought for myself to be a dry brush in the shower. Plus, I found it annoying because it had a long handle on it. So I did buy myself a dry brush because my legs get really dry and flaky and I want to scrub at it. So I figured I don't feel too bad about this one because I've been kind of wanting one to work on the dry skin. It's not still frozen, I hope. We're not still frozen, right? Hello? Well, I'm going to continue until somebody says it's frozen. But what I didn't need is this. But I really wanted to try it. This is the Real Techniques Miracle Powder Sponge. And I've mostly been curious about this because my nose is always, I'm oily skinned anyway, but a lot of times my nose feels like it needs extra powder. So I figured I would give this a try. No, I haven't. I I bought one elf quad at Target. I do want to order some more from probably Ulta because Target didn't have the ones I wanted the most. But I haven't purchased them yet. But I did get this for it because I like to have, I like to have a travel case for things. And like a lot of sponges, you don't have cases. I know, right? And it's pink so it goes with my stuff. So, I mean, I don't feel terrible about these, but they are not what one would call strictly necessary. Like I said, I'm going from least offensive to most, and then I'll discuss that. But, see a little thingy. Well, let's pop this open. I want to actually feel this sponge because I haven't. Actually, this haul has my very first Real Techniques products. I don't own any Real Techniques brushes or anything. So this is my first haul that includes some. Your Walgreens has some, so you use points. Yeah, I think I didn't have points, but oh, this feels weird. But like, if you look, the flat surface doesn't seem to have the furry on it. See the difference there? So I'm very curious how this is going to work. Until then, I will put it in the little case. Let's test out the little case here. Okay, whoops. I think I put the wrong thing on the thing. Okay, there we go. A sponge with a little case. Excellent. And, dry brush is dry brush. I'll put it by the tub. Okay, the next item is just something I picked up in Walmart on one of my trips. And I was initially going to save this for an Easter video, but nah. Oh, Davenport likes the Real Techniques sponges and brushes. I've never had any. But I'm getting my first now. I bought this. Why did I buy this? I bought this entirely for the egg. See, it's got the holes in the top. And I want it to keep as a travel case for my, for my original beauty blender or for this Ego Tools one. But this one comes with surprise ones inside. It says uncover a surprise miracle sponges or miracle sponge inside for ages 13 and up. And they have these from Real Techniques, and they also have them from Ego Tools in the same bin. So I grabbed this one because I wanted a pink egg, even though my travel stuff is purple, but I didn't see any purple ones. So let's crack this open and see what I get inside. Oh, a pretty pink sponge. That's not the powder sponge. Oh, how fun. Okay, cool. Yes, and I have an egg, so like if I wind up liking the Real Techniques sponges, I can always just put my original beauty blender, which I have right here, the black one. I could put that in here and then get the other, use the other thing for Real Techniques. You never know. It's just like, okay, I'm good. Okay, so I will be trying Real Techniques sponges. Maybe I'll try them today. Why not? I mean, usually I like to wash them first, but whatever, it'll be fine. They were in packages, so I'm not too worried about things happening. Hey, Granny, hi, how are ya? We're just hanging out, and I'm slightly beating myself up for buying stuff I didn't technically need. So that's my day. Now, what I feel worse about, what I feel more conflicted about, because of course, all of the medical authorities are saying don't go any place you don't absolutely need to. And where I'm feeling guilty is I had to go see my surgeon in another town about an hour away and I don't go there very often. And I'm on my way home, and I see a CVS. So then I I pulled onto the street right after it, turned around, and went to CVS. Did I have a legitimate purpose for going to CVS? I did not. I went to CVS because the last time I was in a CVS, I did pick up a palette, which I have not shown on the channel yet, so I'll have to do that. But there's one more from them that I want. It's those creme shop quads. There's one more that I want that I haven't picked up yet. Kathy Juliana, hi, how are you? Okay, so we've got more people in the chat now, which is awesome, but do make sure to check each other out. It's not as easy as it was. YouTube is not letting you like just click on the face and go to the channel anymore. So you have to actually either write the channel down and go check them out later, or do it on a secondary device. So, or a new tab. So that's where we're at with that. Because YouTube is trying to stop growth streams, apparently. That's the only reason we can think of for that, because it sucks. But it's so nice to see Granny and Kathy. That's so awesome. Yeah, so I turn around and I go to this CVS specifically looking for this creme shop quad. It would be the last one of the ones of theirs that I want. A couple of them are too warm tone for me, but I'm getting and one is like blue and nah. But there's one I had in mind that I don't own that I wanted. So I went there specifically looking for it. It was not there, because this is a different CVS in a different town an hour away than the one that I found that in. But so was it bad enough that I went to CVS looking specifically for a cosmetic product that I don't need? Yes, that was pretty bad. Taking the unnecessary trip. But then once I saw it, once it appeared that it wasn't there, did I just like turn around and leave? I did not. I did not. So witness my shame, my other basket of shame, pulling out the last things. No, this time I wasn't looking for meds. No, in Walgreens, I was looking for meds and I found the sponge and a couple of things. No, I was not looking for meds. Nope, I went in specifically looking for one palette, which I didn't find, but then I bought others because I'm an a-hole. So here's what I got. I finally get to try Joa because the other CVS I go to doesn't have it. So I get to try Joa. So this is going to be a video coming up. Picked up just a little eye palette. Oh, nice, pretty soft colors. But then to go with it, I bought a deep, deep, deep lipstick. So, okay, fine. I did it. It's done. Did I need to spend this money? No. However, I did have like points and coupons and stuff. And so with all of that, I did get some money off. Zach, hi, how are you? So good to see you. Then the other thing I picked up that I didn't strictly need, and I actually wound up looking on Ulta's website today to see if they stock it, so then would I feel extra guilty? But I don't, because they didn't have it. I got this from LA Girl. It's LA Girl Fierce and Wild eyeshadow palette. And I already wiped down the outside of all these things before I brought them in to my house. So we've got that. I'm going to peel it off. It's the greens that did it. The greens made me had to do this. But I wound up getting $10 off for signing up for some dumb thing that I have to unsign up for. There we go. Look at those greens. Come on. Like I was going to resist those. Miss Queen Bee, hi. Are you back? So I'm thinking I'm going to save the Joa stuff for another video, but let's try out some of the rest of this stuff today. She says the smile on my face is worth the stop. Okay, well, you know what? I'm careful, and I wore my face mask. Let's see. Yesterday, well, let's see. Yeah, because I went shopping on like Wednesday. So then yesterday's mask, I wore the Holly Hobby one on Wednesday. So then yesterday's mask was was BB-8. My sister sent 3 masks. She meant one for each of us, but I'm the only one that goes anywhere. And 2 days in a row, I wanted to use different masks. So let's see. Oh, that's so sweet, Kathy. She says, please don't beat yourself up. We're on lockdown. If it makes you happy, then WTF, who knows what tomorrow's going to bring. Oh my gosh, Queen Bee, you hit 1K. Awesome. That's so great. I can't wait. I'm so happy for you. I absolutely love the community tab and being able to stream live without going through like Streamlabs or something. My phone is so underpowered, it couldn't handle the app, I don't think. So I guess I might as well prep my face. Oh, Zach almost hit 500. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, definitely check each other out. I know YouTube has made it harder. We're gonna have to write things down or open new tabs or go to a second device, but please do check each other out because clearly YouTube is just trying to make it harder and harder for small channels to grow. So we need to look out for each other. Okay, so I think I'm going to prep my face because I was so busy talking I didn't even bother. All right, where's my silly sponge? But yeah, I want to check out my new sponges. Especially that powder one. I'm very interested to see how that does. Where'd my egg go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's what the B is for, Blanca. Awesome. I didn't know that. Queen Bee and I only just met the other day, so. Yeah, views and everything have been super bad, and What happened to GoTo channel? Yeah, YouTube took that away. They just did it. I discovered that when I was in somebody's live yesterday, and I tried to do it. At first, I thought it was just a hiccup, but that's a thing now. Yeah, they just did it. So of course, no, they're just trying to screw with us some more. Because of course they are. God forbid when they set standards, we actually do things to try to meet them. Oh no, they'd rather just get they'd rather just promote crap like Will Smith, like he needs any exposure, please. You know, I'm sorry, but Susan Wojcicki is just killing YouTube, and she doesn't even understand it or care, I guess. The whole point for a lot of people coming onto YouTube is not to freaking see celebrity bullcrap. It's to see actual human beings doing human things, right? Like talking smack and putting on makeup. I am looking forward to wearing the Joa things, but I don't think I'm even going to wear the lipstick today because I think I want to save that for like a half Joa face. I didn't buy any blushes or anything from them. Their face palettes didn't look right for me, but I thought this eye palette did look really pretty though. Just, kind of soft, nice mauvey type colors. Which I know a lot of you guys are so used to seeing me do really bold looks, but I like soft looks too. Besides, that lipstick is going to definitely punch up the look because that is deep. Joa foundation is super good. Yeah, I didn't see any in a good color for me there when I was there, but that's something I'll keep an eye out if I like it. Campus says, I'm at 546. Don't got time for YouTube's crap. No kidding. It's crazy. Exactly, Perky. They don't want to monetize the smaller channels, which really sucks because I'm within 500 hours of getting monetized. So, y'all help me out. Maybe run some playlists at night or something. I don't know, because I really, really want to get monetized. I mean, I know it's going to take forever to actually see a check from them, but I know it doesn't pay well, but it would make me feel like I'm getting somewhere, because I'm almost at 2 years of doing this. So I think at least meeting that threshold would really feel good. Blanca says it's hard now going to channels and support. I know, and I feel bad because I've been kind of bad about it too. I've been mostly trying to lose myself in like other worlds. Oh, YouTube doesn't notify people that I'm live lately either. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that's why I always try to throw up at least an hour, somewhere between an hour and 2 hours, whether I'm going live that particular night or not. So usually by 7, though sometimes it's not until 8, I will throw something up on my community tab. So I usually ask my people to check. Just take a quick peek at my community tab and see if I'm going on. But I know everybody's busy and you're following a lot of channels, and it's not like, oh my God, is Amy going live? But, but if you happen to think, oh my God, is Amy going live tonight? Check my community tab, because, after usually somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern, I will have told you when I'm going live. YouTube be shady. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. See, that sucks. Yeah, and people have to check for you too, Zach. I know it's hard when you put on the notifications and they just don't bother to respect it. It's like, okay, why even ask us what we want if you're not gonna have the slightest bit of regard for it? I'm just gonna throw on this MLM lipstick that's no longer available. I mean, I like it, but still. Aunt Cece's Kitchen. Hello. Hey, everybody. Check her out too. I've been telling everybody that it's harder to check out channels now because you can't go directly to the channel anymore. So people will have to actually like write your channel name down or open you on a secondary device or a new tab. Yeah, why doesn't YouTube like live streams? Well, why don't they like my videos? I mean, it's the same thing. And yeah, Lori, that's why I do my lives at the same time too. I try to be consistent. I can put links. Oh, I can. Can't I? Well, yeah, but then there's a lot of stuff. It's a lot for me to do. I mean, if I had a computer in front of me or something, it'd be easier. But I'm trying to do makeup here too. Thanks, Kathy. Unfortunately, it's nothing you can acquire. Sorry. I'm still keeping an eye out. If I can find a perfect dupe for this, I will definitely let you know, because this is actually an old Mary Kay lipstick, and this is my go-to for like 20 years. It's called Suede, but they have something called Suede now, but it's not the same one. But yeah, this was my go-to for like 20 years, and I still like it, and I still have several. But probably not the best for a channel, but oh well. I'm just using it to use it. All right, let me just go into my contour. Oh, Perky says they haven't been sending out notifications, live streams, and videos. I have been getting a few notifications. Oh, and one I keep meaning to unsubscribe from because she went a young girl and she went from doing makeup to like kind of lingerie and bikinis and stuff. It's like great, just what I need. Yeah, you're right, Stand Porn. YouTube doesn't want to pay creators and likes to censor content. Oh, she thinks this kind of looks like Gerard Cosmetics French toast. I'll have to check it out sometime. I so far the only Gerard Cosmetics products I have are well is settings is one kind of setting spray. When I get a little more money, I may do an order. I don't have any of the lippies or anything. I'd like to order more from her. I would. I just I've already spent more than I need to. I've got like I think I've got maybe $130 for the rest of the month now. Since I don't know when or if unemployment is going to go. Zach, what does contour mean? Okay. Thank you for asking that. Because sometimes I get so lost in my cosmetic people, I forget to explain things. Okay, when you put a foundation base, like when you put a color on your face, what it does is it kind of makes your face look flat. So then what you do is use what's called a contour shade to kind of bring some dimension back into it. Plus, you could actually use it to manipulate your face. Like for instance, I'm using this taupe color to I'm using it to narrow my nose, to make my nose look a little bit more narrow. I'm using it to kind of carve out my cheekbone and also do it a little bit higher because my real dent for my cheekbone is like here. So I'm bringing it just a smidge higher. And then I have a very slight divot in my chin there, but I'm using this to emphasize it. And then I'm getting a bit jowly because I'm older and fatter. So I also use the contour to try to make it look like it goes away. So it's partially to add dimension back into your face once you've removed it by putting a flat color on your face, but then you can also play tricks with it. No, Zach, I'm glad you asked. So see, with the contour now my nose looks skinnier. I need to move that. Sorry, I gotta move these. I was just noticing from my old broken phone clamp. See, and just push that up, and that makes my cheekbone look a little bit higher, a little bit more cut. And actually, some people like some models, especially fitness models and bodybuilders, will use spray tans applied a certain way to contour as well. No, it's great. I love questions. I mean, this is partly a teaching channel, although it's mostly been a chatter channel. Okay, so there we go. See, less jowly because I use the taupe to just kind of make it go away. Let me hit that a little bit more. See, just make my jawline look a little bit better. Of course, you want to blend your contour, but if you blend it, then it looks dirty. If you overblend it, then it looks pointless. So it's a fine difference. There's a fine line, and that's the sort of thing that you just get used to with practice. Now, like back for a long time, I basically used blush as contour. And that's from learning to do my makeup initially in the 80s, where you kind of started way back here and brought it along. But now that we do contour, I try to put my blush in a more natural spot on my cheek. I don't put it on the apples of my cheeks because it makes mine look flat, and I'm trying to make my cheekbones look higher and more prominent. Part of that I do with the contouring, and then part of it I do with highlighter. So I'm gonna go back in and just kind of blend the blush in to try to do. Well, Perky says it took her forever to learn contoured brows. Oh, what's my favorite highlighter? Oh my gosh, I'm not sure. I have so many. Wow, that's a hard question. It really depends. Probably my Laura Geller Diamond Dust. But I really don't know. It kind of depends too, because sometimes I want different effects. Like sometimes I want a very soft effect. Actually, one I really like is it's a Makeup Revolution one called Matte Lights, and it's almost matte but not quite. So it really it's really subtle, and it's really hard to even see, which is fantastic. Oh, see, I haven't tried any of those yet, Perky. I haven't tried Hank and Henry. I haven't tried Gerard, except for the Sleigh All Day. So, when I get some more money, your girl's got to do some more shopping. I know, right? It's a beast. And I was just beating myself up for buying unnecessary things when I've been out and about. Okay, so highlighters. Let's go into my highlighters. Since I bought this new palette, should I just try kind of a neutral color, or should I try something kind of fun? What do you guys think? Oh, I have quite a few highlighters. It's like I don't need any more, but I think I'll probably wind up buying more. Well, let me decide what color I want to do my eyes. I think that might lend itself to something. So, okay, guys, we've got 3 main color stories here. We've got the greens, we've got the pinky purples, and we've got the peaches. So, who thinks I should do the greens? Who thinks I should do the purples? And who thinks I should do peach for my look today? Because then what I do here will decide which one of these I'm going to use. What do you guys think? Yeah, girl, I'm telling you, I just applied for unemployment, so I've got to wait for a phone call from New York unemployment. See what if anything I'll be eligible for. And of course the government check. But what really sucks about the government check is we have 3 adults in our household, but only 2 of us are going to get money because my 18-year-old son is a dependent. So get that. So apparently with the government stimulus check, each adult gets $1,200. Then you get $500 for every dependent child under age 17. Well, we have a dependent child who's legally an adult and is he's never worked, he's still in high school, and we're going to get bupkis for him. He was all like, oh, well, when I get my check, I want to get this and this. And I'm like, dude, when you get your check, before I found out about that, I'm like, dude, when you get your check, it's going, unless you're going to take it and move out, it's going to pay the household expensive. Okay, so let's see. I've got a vote or 2. I've got 2 votes for pinky purples. Okay, that's good enough for me. So then I will go with the pinky purple highlight here. Let me see if it'll work as a highlighter, if it's going to be too dark. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe if I do it very gently. See, it's quite a bit on the hand, but I think if I use a light touch. Yeah, so dependent adults get nothing, which is so stupid, and I really hope that they pass another one to deal with that. Yeah, it sucks. And especially what they consider an adult too, because even the 16 and 17-year-olds the 17-year-olds get nothing. It's crazy. Well, and it's like that for earned income tax credit too. Like you only get to count your child until they're 17. Texas made food. Hi, how are you? Oh, we're doing well. We're just talking about how stupid it is that the stimulus package leaves out dependent children age 17 or older. So we have an 18-year-old boy who eats like a horse, and I get nothing. Okay, so there is the pinky purple. That's definitely not an everyday look for me. I mean, you can definitely see a color there, but it's pretty. But that's why I got this. It's because I don't do these. Normally I try to make them very light and not so obviously colorful. So I am glad I picked this up to fill my order. Oh, you're leaving, Zach? Okay, have a great night, hon. I hope to see you again soon. I'll probably go on in a couple of days. I don't want to take Saturday night because a lot of people go on Saturday night, and I wind up getting like no traffic. Oh, thanks, Golden Coin. I haven't even gotten to the eyes yet, but since the vote has come in for Pinky Purple, that's what I'm going to do. This is pretty. I mean, I like the pinky purples too, but the greens are what really got me. Like, yes. Okay, good, Zach. Thank you. I appreciate that. So here we go with the LA Girl Fierce and Wild eyeshadow palette. This one is... Does this one have a name to it or no? Because I think there was more than one. I don't know. Well, at any rate. Oh, no, it does have a name. This one is Untamed. I need to put a piece of tape on there and write it bigger. So this is not on Ulta's website. I found this at CVS. So, and for a completely unnecessary trip that I've been kind of beating myself up over a little bit. I appreciate it, Zach. I really do. It's so hard. Besides, I like to just hang out with people. Oh, your kids are 12 and 15. Well, you're still okay. Then you'll get a little bit of money for them taxes. But yeah, mine's 18 and we're going to get nothing for him. And he's not going to get anything either, even though I took the time and trouble to file a separate tax return for him. I said he made like $20 at home. Okay, well, if nothing else, Zach, you'll learn about the minds of women. And that's always a good thing for a young man to know. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting some of the powder out of this. And then we've got what appears to be a perfectly good, for me, setting shade right there. And the really nice thing about this palette is they have mattes in several different shades of, browns and beiges and such. So I think pretty much anybody, anyone of any complexion could find a setting shade here. Exactly, Zach, which is great for stage makeup. It's a good thing to know. He said he just learned to contour. But yeah, I think probably even Nima Tang could use that as a setting shade. And she's like the darkest skinned YouTuber I've ever seen. Oh, Texas Made Food is asking where everybody's from. Well, I'm from Michigan, but I live in upstate New York now, or really western New York. I live in the boonies. Golden Coin says, I've been trying for 30 years now to understand women. Zach, I recommend, I don't know. Granny's also in New York. But yeah, I swear, I think this is a very thoughtful layout too, where they have all the fun colors in a black here, like you've got your greens, your purpley pinks, your peaches. And then surrounding it is setting shades for everyone. So I really think that this is a fantastic setup. I think this is a great idea. I mean, we've got like a cooler dark brown. We've got something very warm, like a warm chocolate. several kind of middle shades, kind of a peachy, and then so I think this is incredibly well designed. And I went ahead and bought this palette because I already have two LA Girl palettes that I really like. I've got the Surreal Dream, which is one of their smaller ones, and then I've got the and when these came out, I went bonkers because I really appreciate how they, for such an inexpensive brand, they really took the time to make it look really nice. And this one I love. I've used this several times and featured it on my channel. So you can see she's a little bit messy. So then when I saw these, my are there? And they had a whole display with several different ones. And they even had face palettes, but the face palettes didn't look like they'd work for me. But yeah, so I opened up, I took a look at a few, and then this one. Yes, this one. This one is good. Oh, thank you, Texas Made Food. Said to everybody, don't forget to smash the like button and subscribe and share and all that good stuff. And if you really want to do me a favor, maybe run some playlists for me because I'm within 500 hours of being ready to submit for monetization. So your girl needs some help. Oh, you're on Long Island. Sydney Center. I don't know where that is. I mean, I'm in Western New York. I'm like an hour away from Ithaca. I'm an hour and a half from Rochester. I'm freaking nowhere. Okay. So with these pinky purples, we've got 3 lovely shades here. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually I'm going to use a matte in my crease. For some of you that have been around my channel a bit longer, it's kind of a joke because some actually a great many beauty YouTubers seem to feel like you can't possibly put a satin or shimmer eyeshadow, something with a bit more sparkle in your crease. For me, my eyes are so hooded that any shimmer or glitter is going to transfer everywhere anyway. It just is. So I don't care. I do what I want. So I put anything in my crease. And this time it's going to be a matte. So that's just kind of a little, makeup YouTuber insider joke. Easy to work with. I mean, it's not super pigmented. It's going to take some building, but A, it's a cheap palette, and B, because these are like $15, and B, that's actually kind of a good thing here because this is a color that could easily go wrong if you get too much. So I'm going to go ahead and just work it. Work it. Now flip it and reverse it. Sorry. Oh, I haven't heard Missy Elliott on radio for a while, so I don't really know the words anymore. Okay, so here we go. That's what I like about these little brushes is I can just bring it right down there. Okay. Now I'm going to find another brush. Here we go. And I'm going to go ahead and use this. This is a purple shimmer with looks like it might even have very fine glitter pieces in there. I guess we're going to find out. I'm going to go ahead and put that on the outer portion here. And I like to use this brush because I have this spot here that just doesn't like to take eyeshadow, and so I got to kind of jam it in there and really stamp it on. And then I like to blend it in because I like a sharp line here. And I use a sharp line there to kind of lift the appearance of the eye. Do I like e.l.f.? Yeah, I don't have a lot of elf, but I like what I have. There are a few elf things that I've been wanting to buy, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, Golden Coin says insert dimples or dimple. I'm lopsided. That's not really technically a dimple, but that's a technical dimple. Yeah, my mom used to always make fun of me and say I was lopsided. My family is always roasty. Um, oh, Zach is back. What, you miss us, honey? Good. It's so good to see you. Did we lose Kingdom Boy? I haven't seen him in the chat in a bit. Okay, so let's see. How's this looking in real life? Okay, real life it looks good. Sometimes things will look patchy on camera that don't look patchy in real life, but that's okay. I'll just add a little more. We're not subtle here. And I can be more subtle in I'm usually more subtle in real life, but the camo concealer and the putty primer. You know, I bought both of those and I still haven't tried them. Isn't that disgraceful? It is disgraceful. I have them both. But there were other things I'm trying to use up and they just took longer than I expected and I just haven't used them and I'm terrible about that. Oh, stop. Hi, honey. I was just telling them how we're not getting any money for you. Silence. Such a polite boy. Always pauses and talks to me when I speak to him. No. Well, I have both of those and I've been meaning to try them. And I will. Since I've got time on my hands now, Kathy. My goodness, I have so much time on my hands. Although I still have to do some back taxes. I filed 2019 taxes, but I have to do some back taxes. What's primer do? Primer, it as crazy as it sounds, it's supposed to prepare your skin for makeup, like kind of smooth it out. Like a lot of people will use a primer to kind of try to smooth out their skin texture, especially if they have like big pores or maybe some scars or some wrinkles that they just kind of want to fill in a bit. You can almost think of it like sort of a cross between paint primer and spackle, depending on which one you use. And really the idea is that if you use a primer, then your makeup goes on smoother, it looks smoother, so it makes your skin look better than it really is. Kind of like paint primer. It covers up some of the texture in a surface like a wall or something before you actually paint it. Okay. Let me see. I think I'm going to go ahead and do a halo eye and bring this darker shade out here a little bit. Let me find. I'm going to use my one of my Luxie brushes. I really want more of these Luxie brushes. I only have 3 that I won in a that I won in a giveaway, but I want more. And I think this one is my favorite of the bunch. So I'm going to go ahead and use this darker shimmery shade again, and I'm just going to put it just in the very corner here and bring it in a little. Well, Zach, it's always good to learn new things. He says he's now learned 2 things tonight. Well, just like Zach, also with when we get our nails done, or when we do our nails, you'd be surprised how similar the process is to woodworking. For instance, you strip off the paint, and then you sand things down smooth, and then you put on a base coat, and then you put on your color coats, and then you put on a top coat. It's very similar to woodworking or finishing wood. And the same goes for even getting a pedicure for for taking care of calluses and such on your feet. You pretty much you pretty much wind up doing the equivalent of sanding your calluses down. Sometimes I would joke to my husband, it's like, yeah, okay, I gotta go sand my feet now. You girls know what I mean. The girls know what I'm talking about. But yeah, we're still high maintenance. But really, it's because it's expected of us. Some of it is self-care and fun, but the basis of it really comes from a higher expectation. Oh, good night out, Cece's Kitchen. So good to see you. No, Zach, nothing to. Hey, I am here to help people learn, among other things. But it's fun. Oh, believe me, I can blather about all kinds of things. I'm glad to answer questions, especially because a lot of times in my chats, mostly, a lot of times I wind up with just people who already know about makeup, so I don't have the chance to explain these things. So this is great for me. I love to get back to the basics. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this pretty color. Let's see what she looks like, shall we? Oh, that's pretty. Well, hang on a second. Let me see something. What I do with that highlighter palette. Let's see where I'm at here. Let's go back into this and grab the highlighter I used. Okay, that one's more purple. Ooh. Well, this is giving me ideas now. Oops. Okay, I have a plan. While some highlighters are not. Oh, bye, Aunt Cece. Thank you so much, and happy Easter to you too. But while many highlighters are not technically eye safe, and I don't know if this one is technically eye safe, but it doesn't have any glitter in it, so I feel pretty confident going ahead and using it on my eyelid. I'm just going to apply it with my finger. Again, with this pretty, this is the same color I used as highlighter. I'm just putting more of it on. And what you have to remember when using highlighter or blush as eyeshadow is typically they're not as pigmented as eyeshadows because they're meant to be sheared out. So you might wind up putting on quite a bit more than you would normally put on eyeshadow. But as long as you can accept that, it's fun to play with. So yeah, just put on that. Now I'm going to go back into the eyeshadow palette. Yeah, they are really pretty. Then I'm going to go into this color here. They all have names and I haven't been saying them. So the matte is called Lush. The darker shimmer is called Gusto. And this one I'm about to put on is called Spirit. So I'm going to put Spirit just in the middle here, just to add a little extra light there. So it's like dark, lighter, lightest. That's giving what we call a halo eye effect, where really the idea is to bring the light right to the center of your eye, near your eyeball. sort of to overall brighten the effect on your eye, to give it a great deal more depth. Then I'm going to take the same color and use it in my arch. And for me, because I don't have a ton of space there and I like to be precise, I use an eyebrow brush for my arch because I'm a weirdo. But really just so I can better direct it. Isn't that pretty? Ooh. Keep purple. Oh, I'm looking forward to trying these greens another day. Holy cow, these are pretty. Okay, here we go. And I'll just blend that out a little. Oh, Perky says, so funny, you just reminded me I was going to send my auntie a self-care package. Yes, absolutely. Aunties love presents. When my sister sent me the masks that she made for me, she also included a couple of notes from my nieces. They're 11 and 8, so that was nice to see. I was very happy to see those. I miss them so much. I haven't seen them in forever. And it just sucks. And then my husband has a niece that he hasn't even met because they're so far away. It sucks. It's so hard. I think I want a little bit of lip oil. This lipstick doesn't really go. Do I have something pinker in here? No, I don't. Okay, well, you know what? I'll add a little, I think I'll add a little something on top of here to change the color. So I'm going to go back into my highlighter. I just want to change the lipstick color just a little bit to make it go with my look. But I'm being careful not to get the lip oil into the highlighter because then that'll just make a mess. You see? There. I could even go really crazy and take this light one and put it right in the middle to try to make my lips look a little bigger. And then add maybe a little gloss on top of it to intensify that effect. Like so. So this is the kind of lip color I would usually wear. I tend to go dark, but what the hell? I'm just playing around, right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do concealer so I can do my inner corner. Where's my concealer? This sucky one. I'm trying to finish up, which is why I haven't used my e.l.f. one yet. I keep like making more mash out of the old concealers I'm trying to use up. Okay. I'll have to do a new mash probably tonight when I'm done here so I don't forget about it. So, Perky, what do you plan to put in the care package? What's your plan? Is it going to be just like skincare? Is it going to be like treats? What do you have in mind? So yeah, what I'm really looking forward to when I get to see my nieces again is the 11-year-old, and she's been able to do this for years, can actually make really great gluten-free pecan pie, and it's wonderful. It's so good. Okay, so I'm gonna try my new sponge. I'm just gonna kind of pat out my concealer. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, this is soft. I think this is softer than the real. Oh yeah, this is softer. Like softer and squishier than the original Beauty Blender. I didn't know that. I've never used one of these before. I'm glad I got pink though, because all my makeup brushes pretty much are some shade of pink. Like, let's see, I've got these, I got these. So like most of my brushes are pink of some sort or another. And I like my stuff to coordinate. Or I've got like these silver ones with pink lettering. Okay, so let's just pat that out. Okay, looking pretty good. I'm gonna fix that there. It's just because it's very thick right now. I'll have to put a new, like, come on. Okay, I like the new sponge, I do. Is the chat still going or is it frozen? I don't know what's happening here. Nobody said anything for a bit. But okay, concealer is done. Go ahead and do a thing. What thing am I gonna do? I don't know. I'll do something. There we go. No, this one. I'm gonna go back into here. Oh, oops. There. Fixing it's the edges of my set don't show. I'm gonna go back into that same very lightest shade in this palette. Just throw right there for a little sparkle. Okay, here we go. Did I just see a hiccup there? Are people still in the chat? Are we still doing things here? Oh well. Might as well finish my look anyway. Okay, eyeliner, right. Okay, Kathy's still there. All right, sorry, I was just concentrating on my wing. I think I'm gonna make it really thick this time. Let's go for it. Oh, that was probably a mistake. Okay, that probably was not the best idea, so now I'm really gonna have to go ham to try to fix it. No! Oh no, that did not go as planned. Well, crikes. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's right, because I kind of need to do that thing where, because of the hooding, I need to like go up and then down, and I kind of forget about that because it's a hard shape to draw with a pencil. See, like more like so. That's kind of a weird shape. Okay, that just went awry. Oh yeah, that's the microwave. My kid's making themselves some food. I just covered up like half my freaking work there, didn't I? That was just dumb. You know what I can do? I can put this micellar water to the test. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's test this stuff out. I have a little towel right here. Let's see how good this is. Well, seems to be doing the job. I'm gonna have to replace some of my eyeshadow, but oh well, it's my own fault, right? Thanks, Granny. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Okay, guess I'll have to touch this up a little bit. That's fine. See, even us experts make mistakes. Yeah, like I'm some sort of expert, please. I'd like to be, but alas, I am not. Not yet. I'm still learning and evolving even after all this time. So, considering I've been interested in makeup since I was 10. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that in my description or not, but my best friend's mom was a makeup, was an Avon lady. And so we would we would get into her stuff, and we each had baskets of makeup between what she let us have, and then things we'd buy with our allowance, even a couple things that we shoplifted. But our shoplifting career did not last long because we got busted our first day. So so the shoplifting didn't last. They did a really good job of scaring the crap out of me anyway. So, yeah. Well, allowance, chore money, that sort of thing. It all went so. It all went to makeup. Really. Makeup and candy. Although, usually with candy, I would just steal money from around the house. Oh, liquid liner is hard and unforgiving. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a cruel mistress. Okay, so let me go back in here and just kind of try to touch up a little bit. Okay, I don't think it's too screwed up, but it's just not going to be my best. But hopefully you guys will accept. Oh, so many streams up. You're back. Okay, I know. Well, everybody's at home and bored and trying to get monetized. I get it. I do everything on my phone, so I don't get to visit multiple streams at once. I just, just hang out. Oh, like I was in somebody's live stream earlier, and I swear I don't even know if they even saw me, because it was just like nobody even said hi. Neither of the people talking ever said hi to me. I mean, some of the people in the chat did, so that's cool, but I wasn't super thrilled. Well, Perky said she didn't wear makeup until maybe 2 years ago. If I had an event, I'd go to MAC to get it done. Wow. I've never had my makeup professionally done. Not really. Although I did go to one event. It was like a charity party at one of those like lingerie sex toy shops. And it was like a small business one here. They're long since closed. And so I went to this charity event, and they had somebody there doing makeovers. So I'm like, all right, fine. Let me just try this just for kicks. When I went home, my husband's like, why do you look so strange? I mean, pretty much every makeup technique that's bad for me, she did. Like, she did the blush on the apples of the cheeks. She did eye makeup that just dragged my eyes down. It was just bad. But at least from that party, I did make a friend. The goth chick who was working behind the counter. We're still friends, which is awesome. It reminds me, when this is all over, I need to go visit her, because she moved about an hour away, and I haven't been able to go visit her yet. But oh yeah, the makeup technique. Oh, it was bad. My husband is legally blind, and he noticed that I looked funny, that I looked different. Okay, if the blind guy can see that something's off, no bueno. Yeah, it was really bad. So I have a hard time considering that professionally done, because it was just bad. It's like, okay, you take every new technique, and it's like, you know what? Every new trendy technique does not work with every face. Nonsense. And sometimes I think it'd be really fun to actually, get to study and, actually become licensed. But when I was in high school, well, the cosmetology program was full anyway, but it probably wouldn't have been great for me because that one really focused on hairdressing. And I don't really care much about hair, obviously, but I really would have liked to have gotten licensed as a makeup artist. That would be cool. And, maybe it's something I still try at some point in life. Obviously, I don't have the extra money for that now, but who knows what the future will hold. Perky says, I think it's very hard. Most focus on hair, not makeup. Exactly. And I don't care about doing hair or nails. I don't even want to do nails. That would gross me the hell out, especially feet. Oh, I can barely deal with my own feet. I don't want to deal with other people's feet. Yuck. All right, let me see how I like this sponge for powder. Now, the flat side, oh, I see. It does still have the fuzzy surface on it. It just looks a little different when you turn it, but it does still have the fuzzy. Actually, now that I take another look at it, yeah, it still has the fuzzy. So I'm going to try just dotting a little extra powder on my nose because my nose, I'm a greaseball anyway, but my nose and my chin get it the worst, really. So let's give that a go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can use this for like strategic spots for extra powder. Good. Okay. All right. I could say this is not an unnecessary addition to my kit. I don't have a kit because I'm not a working MUA. I have my stuff. And like I have my little setup that I use here for filming, but then I've got a whole bunch of stuff in my closet and I've got some in the bathroom. That reminds me, I need to do another collection video. It's been a while. Okay, mascara. Let's do mascara, shall we? Perky says, Hank and Henry has its own school and they do only makeup and also teach social media skills and how to get everything set up properly. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. This is the Revolution light pink loose setting powder. They have a yellow one too. And then I think they have some in shades for darker complexions, but for the lighter complexions, really the choices were between the pink and the more yellow one, so I chose pink. And here we go. Little mascara. This is just a CK1. It was like an Ulta birthday present a few years back. I don't really like concentrate or test on mascaras because I have a whole bunch of mascara and I really just want to use them up. So I don't want to open a bunch because then, if they go bad, then I'll feel like it's a waste. So like, I don't even know if CK1 mascara is even a thing anymore. I haven't even checked, but I'm just using it up to use it up. Let's see. Perky says she's hoping someday to go to the Hank and Henry 1-week crash course, which does all your hours required. Oh, I see. To get certified. Really? She says she loves Hank and Henry beauty products. He does IG and Facebook Lives after. Oh, that's so cool. What's my favorite? I don't really have one. I'm still trying to learn about that. I'm just not concentrating on mascara right now. And my lashes are kind of stubborn. Like they don't like to hold a curl. So if I can find one that'll help me hold a curl, that'll be great. Yeah, mascaras are supposed to be thrown out after 6 months. Yeah. well, like sometime, like if I don't open them, then I'll still use them, and if they're a little dry, I'll throw in some contact cleaner solution to soften them up again because I'm cheap. I'm okay. But yeah, that Hank and Henry course sounds pretty cool. Maybe I'll have to see what I should see what's required to become a licensed MUA in New York. I mean, I don't know, and it's not like I'd actually try to get a job as an MUA, but who knows? Who knows what the future will hold? So, there's my face. I used to think that powder over lipstick was kind of dumb. Now I kind of like it, and but I haven't bought lip powders ever. Oh, you work in construction, Perky. Wow, that is different. Yeah, that's totally different. Yeah, so it's like I tend to work in, I've tended to work in more conservative fields, so it's just like I had boring looks all the time. And now I like to play a bit more. Are you all right, dear?
No, I just found something.
Oh, yeah. It's like a ring from my kid's tea. Because, of course, it's on the floor instead of in the trash. Isn't that great? Yeah, let's hear about Perky's job. Like, you're a project manager, and rarely get to glam up. Yeah, exactly. They'd probably give you the side eye if you showed up to work actually looking all glamorous. See, isn't that hard? It's like, okay, it's like we're expected to look good, but then if you look too good, you're not taken seriously, or if you wear too much makeup or too glamorous makeup, or too colorful makeup, then you're clearly not someone to be trusted or taken seriously. But then if you don't wear any makeup or very little, then you're dowdy, and it's like, okay, where are the lines? And the lines really depend on where you work and who you're with, but why do we even have to think about this crap? It is so unfair. Thanks, Granny. Appreciate it. So yeah, I really like these colors. I am looking forward to doing the green ones another time. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Those greens are calling to me. But yeah, even the peaches. I don't do much peach, but I'm hoping that these peaches aren't too orangey. I don't think they are. That one may be kind of borderline, but like a pinky peach is. Uh-oh. I just dumped my own finger in this brown. Dang it. Well, that's annoying. That was brand new. My own dumbass fault. Did I use blush? Yeah, I did. Sorry, Granny. I used the e.l.f. all over stick in pink lemonade. It's an old one, so all the label so it's rubbed off. Like, this is just one I've been trying to use up because it's kind of old. So it's getting toward the end here. Like it's right down by the plastic ring. So, but yes, I'm such a cheap ass that once this gets down and I can't scrape it across my cheeks anymore, I guess I'll be digging it out and putting it in a little thing because my cheap ass is cheap. What can I say? But that's what I do. That's my gig. I'm cheap. I know it. I accept it. Perky says, our last corporate meeting, we went out for a fancy dinner. I got myself all cute with pretty makeup. They kept looking at me weird. It's like, yeah. Yes, God forbid. You're like a woman. Perky says she loves cream products more now. Great for textured skin. Well, for a long time, I'd been avoiding cream products because I have oily skin. I'm really just using like these two. I've just been using these two because I'm trying to use them up, but I'm not hating them, and I'm not hating the cream products anymore, which is kind of amazing. So I don't know how I feel about it. I guess once I get back more into the powder products, then I'll see how I feel. Men are unbelievable. Oh, they're entirely believable, Kathy. It's called they're dumbasses. Not all of them. There are some good ones hanging around. But there's a reason I didn't get married till I was 37. Let's just put it that way. There's a solid reason I didn't get married until I was 37. Nancy, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Sorry, I had to plug this in because it was very low and now I can't like set it there and look at the chat. And then if I put it sideways, the chat doesn't show up. So this is stupid. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to handle this. Oh, Perky says if you set them with powder, you're good. It lasts longer, especially for oily skin. Well, I have a million powder blushes. I think what I might start doing is, and I learned this trick from Paula from a beauty guru made me do it. She does this thing where she'll use cream blush and then she'll top it with powder blush. And I think I'm going to start doing that because blush tends to fade on me anyway. So usually when I do my makeup in the morning, I didn't bother now, but a lot of times when I do my makeup in the morning, like I know my blush is going to fade. So I wind up first thing in the morning, I look like a whore in church. I'm wearing a lot of blush because I know it's going to fade soon. So I think I'm going to start playing around with that technique. So that'll be something to look forward to. Granny says, thank you for brightening my day. Oh, thank you, Granny. It's so good to see you. Or does that mean you're leaving us now? Although, truthfully, I've been on for 2 hours and I have to take care of some personal business. So the quick question is, should we wrap this up or should I just have a silent stream for a few minutes while I take care of some personal issues and come back? What do you guys think? Do you want to keep going or is this a good time to wrap it up? Because I've been on for just about 2 hours now. Silent stream. Okay. All right, Kathy, I'm going to throw it on silent stream. I'll take care of a personal matter and I will be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Were they talking smack about me? Let's find out. Hey, John. Okay, so let's see. Um, she's gone. Run, riot. Yeah, it sounds like you, John. So let's see. Perky manages up to 10 crews with 4 to 5 guys. Dang, that's a lot. Oh, let's see. Oh, Granny, a silent stream. Well, a lot of YouTubers will do what they call a silent stream, um, where they're not on or talking or doing anything. They'll just have a picture up or they'll have bubbles up, and the idea is that people will just go into the chat and network with each other without any participation from the host whatsoever, and they get um, watch time from that. I consider that cheating. I mean, some of my YouTube friends do it. I get it. If you want to do it, that's on you. But I won't do that for my own channel. So the only times I do a silent stream is just for a couple minutes while I go address some some personal issues in the restroom. And I always mute it because the first time I did that, I didn't mute it. And got a few jokes when I got back. So yeah. Let's see. Granny asked how everybody's doing on lockdown. Perky's doing well now that her house is stocked up. She'd get scared leaving home. Granny hasn't left home for a month. I've been leaving about twice a week, but now that we're getting a bit more stocked up, I think I can do it a bit less now. But I've had, but of course, with the way the supply chain is going, it's like, hey, I've got to go get these things. So I'm going to the store, and then if I see other things that I even think we're going to need, I would grab them. An uncertain supply chain, it does make things a bit more expensive. Let's see. Oh, Perky's saying that the younger guys at work can be rather disrespectful. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Kathy's late husband was an iron worker who worked a lot of jobs in Jersey, and then in New York he was a master rigger. So yeah, she knows the deal with those guys. Okay. Oh, so Perky's job, they do home renovations and commercial buildings. Weird collar guy said they wouldn't let me do nothing. What do you mean? Like construction, John? What is that what you mean? Kathy says she would cry at the first rude remark. I wouldn't. Yeah. Thanks, Golden Coin. Yeah, this is such a pretty color. And the great thing is that this is not expensive. Some palettes I have are quite expensive. This one is $15. I got it at CVS. I was feeling a little guilty because I went into CVS with no legitimate purpose in mind. So I was feeling a bit guilty about that. But it's so pretty. I'm really happy with this. I think when I touched this up, I might not have put quite enough of this color in here. It seems kind of silly to do it now, but I'm gonna anyway because I'm just a perfectionist, I suppose. Well, I don't suppose. I know I'm a perfectionist, except when I'm too lazy. But there we go. Maybe. It's weird. What is with me? I don't know what it is with me, but sometimes it seems like my eyeshadow will look patchy on camera, and it doesn't look patchy when I'm just looking at it in the mirror. So that drives me kind of crazy. I don't know why, but Also trying not to screw up my eyeliner here, which makes it a little harder to touch up the eyeshadow, but that's okay. I will manage. But yeah, I'm really happy with this. This is such a good deal. I'm a little mad that I just accidentally dug my finger into that, but that's on me. That's not on the palette. So I have to say, I think this was well worth the purchase. And I'm liking this too. Just for, just a little for some fun colors. I have seen some in similar colors by Revolution, but with Revolution it's kind of weird because some of their highlighters formulas I like, but then they have this particular formula that I really don't like, and I've returned stuff I bought with that formula. So it's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's see. Golden Coin says it's not too over the top. Well, on occasion I like over the top, but yeah, in real life, like this is something I would actually wear out. Although I'd probably go a little darker with the lips, but this is just an experiment. But yeah, like I would wear this throughout my day. Some looks I do on here, not so much. Oh, between me and the mirror, I won't see patchiness. Yeah, you might have a point there, Golden Coin, perhaps. Well, plus, the camera, cameras can be very tricky anyway. I mean, like the way I touch this up, this looks fine to go out with, but I like even in the mirror now, I kind of see a difference. So let me fix that. Because it's going to bug me otherwise. Not that it makes any sense at all whatsoever. It's just me being weird. Yeah, this is so nice, and I can't wait to try these. Can't wait to try the greens. Look how pretty those are. But no gold in here, unfortunately for you, Golden Coin. I know Golden Coin usually tries to get me to throw gold into a look, but there's none to be had here. Okay, that gives me an idea. Yes, it is all about the joy. Absolutely. So much fun. Oh, good question. John, hey, yeah, John, are any of the churches by you having mass for Easter? I hope not. Unless it's like TV mass or, or online. Have you guys seen some of these freaking churches in some states where they're going ahead with these large mass gatherings? And it's just like, okay, so you're trying to kill people? You're trying to get your parishioners to heaven sooner? I mean, what is with that? Why did they do that? It just, like, I can't believe they actually got an exemption from Florida. Why? Stop. Why would you even ask for it? I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm just so disgusted by that. It's terrible. Yeah. So, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. Kathy likes the look. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. Fixing it up to wash it off before bed. Okay. Oh, John says, nope, all the local churches are closed. I'll be praying a quiet mass at home with the roommates. Very nice. Yeah. Well, I just want people to be safe. And I know it's hard for, for people who are religious to not have the comfort of going to their church, but I just want them to be safe, and more, and even more, I want them to not spread the disease to anybody else. You know, I mean, it's you know what it does to the lungs. And some of us is particularly horrific. And I'm in the, like I was saying earlier, I think before you got here, Golden Coin, I've got 4 comorbidities that make me particularly vulnerable. So like I am freaking terrified every time. Yeah, no, we're not going into that Golden Coin. No, the disease is a fact. Oh, that's a good idea. That's nice, Kathy. See, we get everybody here. We get everybody here. I love that. That's so cool. Like I've always been the kind of person that I've had friends that if you put my friends in a room together, someone would look at them and think that none of these people would have anything in common, or would even know each other, or or have anything like that. So I love that still translates into my YouTube chats and my YouTube friends. It's such a diverse group. I love it. Oh, you guys, I think for the Joa set, I think I might wind up shooting a proper video with this. I'm not sure. Or should I do it live? What do you think? I don't know. I mean, it's so pretty and gentle, but then there's this kind of crazy thing. I don't know. Well, I may do a produced video with this only because I've never used Joa before. So I think like with the Joa and probably the Pixie palette I've got too. I think I'm going to do produced videos with those. So I can really kind of explore them. And I'm excited about that. Yeah, I know, right? It's this was from the CVS. I mean, look how pretty that is. I'm gonna open it now. Do I need to open it now? No. Am I going to? Yes. So I'll open it for you guys, okay? Tell you what, I'll do some swatches for you here. But I'll probably make a proper produced video with it, just because I want it to get, I'd like it to get a little more attention on YouTube if possible. And I know Joa isn't exactly a new brand or anything, but it's new to me. And one issue with these live streams is that if I don't, what was I saying? If I do a live stream where they're so long, a certain percentage of the people just aren't going to watch it because it's so long, and they just don't want to, they don't want to deal with that. They don't realize that the actual tutorial part is going to be maybe a half an hour, if that, and then the rest is all just chatter. But so I think I'm going to give this a dedicated video instead, just so that it's shorter, and that so so that hopefully it'll get a little more traction. Yeah, Singer and one of her kids have tested positive. Kathy, I saw that too. Stampin' Porn says most people who get it will have very mild symptoms. Yeah, but I would not expect to be one of them. I also just read something today from Reuters that apparently, and Reuters is a very reliable news source, that apparently some people in South Korea that had it and recovered are now testing positive again. So I don't know what that means, but I don't think that can be good. I mean, it's one thing to test for antibodies, And they are actually asking people, at least I heard a radio ad in New York, they're asking people to, if they've recovered, to see about donating blood or donating plasma for treatments for those that are still suffering. But the fact that now people who've recovered some people that have recovered are testing positive again makes me very nervous. Sorry, Golden Coin, we've been through this. I'm sorry, you're just mistaken. You're just mistaken. Yeah, for a lot of people, it's relatively mild, but for those who aren't, it is a killer. They're doing mass graves in New York City. Yeah, stamping porn. They aren't sure if it reactivates or if the testing is having false negatives. I don't know either, but it's something we need to keep an eye on. And that makes me very nervous. But anyway, let's go. Speaking of South Korea, let's go into Joa. Now, Joa is not actually a K-beauty brand. It is American. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. So this eyeshadow palette actually says designed in USA, made in Korea. So it's not a K-beauty brand, but it says it is inspired by K-beauty. So it'll be interesting to see this because a lot of K-beauty eyeshadows are not as pigmented as other ones. They tend to go with more like a gentle wash of color. So I'm very interested to see how that's going to work. Well, let's see. Let's go. Okay, let's go start from here. We'll start from here. This one is called Cloud 9, which is just a very pretty sort of. Okay, here we go. Very pretty color there. Then we've got Pillow Talk. Okay, see, that one is much gentler. Let me give that a little extra oomph. So yeah, see, Pillow Talk is very kind of light and washy. First Kiss is a pretty mauve. Let's see how she goes. Okay, no, not terribly pigmented, but there's something there. Let's see how that goes. Then we've got Chick Flick. That's pretty. It's like a movie shimmer. Ooh. Oh, she pretty. I like that. Then we've got Hard to Get. Not me. Okay. And that's neat. It's like a kind of a grayish taupe on my skin. It looks more gray in the pan, but you get some of the taupe in the pan, and then it looks a little more taupe on the skin. But see what I mean? None of them really have that big punch of pigment that you get with a lot of eyeshadows. It's gentler. Now let's look at Soulmate. That is a pretty color. Soulmate is what really sold me on this. Like, yes, okay, I have to have it. Let's check this one out. Ah, yeah. It's like a dark mauve with a bit of sparkle in there. That's pretty. I had to have that. Okay, let me catch up here. Okay, swatching kind of light. I don't feel like I'm swatching light, but I mean they're swatching light, but but to be fair, that does come in line with K-beauty eyeshadows. K-beauty eyeshadows tend to not be as intense or as pigmented as other ones, particularly American ones. So it's going to be really interesting to try this. I mean, and generally, I don't mind something that doesn't have a ton of pigment because I can build it up, and it gives me room for error. Where if something's really pigmented, sometimes it's like, yeah. So I don't mind that, particularly because it was inexpensive. These were like $12. So yeah, I am very curious about this, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's not like it's not there. I mean, I've gotten worse. I've gotten worse swatches out of eyeshadows that I've managed to make work. So I'm not sweating it, but it is something to note. Now I've also picked up the Joa Infinite Kiss Satin Liquid Lipstick. And yes, I picked up the liquid lipstick, not because I prefer liquid lipstick formulas, but because the container was cute and the one for the bullet lipstick was not as cute. So yeah, I picked this for the packaging. I'm not gonna lie, at least the format. But the color I picked because I like the color, which is, I think it was called, this is called Besame, which is a nice, like, sort of blackberry color. Oh, I've got to take the thing off. So maybe I'll like cut that and put it on the bottom or something. So I don't know what the color is called. Here we go. All right. So let me just undo that. Oh, that's so deep. It's so deep. It looks like a blackberry to me. Oh yeah. Ooh. I hope it's not too much like one I already have. It looks lighter on the camera to me than it does on my wrist. But I don't know if maybe, but then when I look at it in the monitor phone, it looks better. So I think maybe everything on the camera looks lighter to me, and then by the time it gets to you, it looks closer to the regular color. But that's beautiful. I'm looking forward to trying this very much. And I guess we'll see how it turns out. So yes, that's... Oh, there is a sticker on the bottom that says Besame. Okay, good. I can just take this thing off then. Bye-bye sticker. Hello. Little cute container. I love my cute containers. Not gonna lie. Okay, all right, guys, we are not going to get into a big argument about the cause of the virus or any of that. We're not doing it. This is we're going by the established health authorities, and we're just gonna go from there. And as it is now, well, lots of things are shut down, and they're not doing it for fun. So let's just kind of keep things friendly here, guys, okay? Let's see. Kathy says she never liked Clinique or Estee Lauder shadows. They're too powdery. I have a Clinique eyeshadow palette. It is a bit powdery, but I don't mind. So, I guess over time, I think maybe I'll develop more like formula preferences, but right now I'm really more just kind of looking into colors and textures and stuff, but I'm not like, okay, I haven't played with enough brands enough times to have favorites. I'm still just really in an exploratory phase, which is a lot of fun. Oh, apology accepted, golden coin, it's fine. We're just, we're trying to have some fun here. Yeah, we're trying to have some fun. Stampin' Porn asks, are K-Beauty shadows kind of like how Clinique and Estee Lauder shadows were always less pigmented than the newer, more pigmented shadows? Perhaps. I mean, typically, like a K-Beauty look, they don't do this. They tend to do like maybe a sweep of a color or two, and it's just kind of light. A lot of Koreans have either a mono lid or they have a double lid. Like a lot of Koreans have plastic surgery to give them a double lid, but even their double lids tend to look more like hooded eyes, and it's just because of the way it goes. So I think the fashion there the look there. And something that a lot of people here have picked up on is they like to do what they call glass skin, where their skin is very glossy and it almost looks like a kind of a glass figurine. The lip colors tend to be fairly subtle and somewhat transparent, and the eyeshadows tend to be more like a semi, like only a semi-opaque, just kind of a sweep of color where you can see the skin through it. It's, they don't do this. Their makeup style tends to look a lot gentler, which and it winds up with a really pretty effect, especially on younger skin. For some of us that are a little older, we like to rock it a little more, but Okay. Oh, Kathy says the powder falls in her lashes even with cleaning primer. Yeah, they Perky, they do a lot of tinted lip oils. Okay. Well, if you Golden Coin, if you look at a lot of Asian people, it looks like their eye comes straight down, and then you see the eye, like you don't see any eyelid there. Hang on, let me get something small to point with. Okay, because I know I'm wearing kind of heavy eyeliner, but even with heavy eyeliner and even with my headed eyes, you can see like I've got some eyelid there that's visible. Most Caucasians and people of African descent, they have in South Asian even you can see part or all of what's called the mobile eyelid, which is this part right here. When someone has a monolid, you don't see that. Like if they look up, if they look down, it looks pretty much the same. So like when I look down, you can see more of my eyelid there. If someone has a monolid, that's not really the case. You don't really see much more. They don't have that. It's like, it would be like if my overhang here went there too. Now, if you just Google monolid, you'll see immediately what I mean. But a very popular eye surgery, especially in South Korea, but even in some other Asian countries, is they actually get some of the skin in there taken in and nipped in. And when that's done, then they have what's called a double eyelid, which is more similar to the Western eye, as they refer to it. Where, sorry, I messed up my eyeliner in that demonstration, but they feel like it makes their eyes look bigger, makes them look open. So it's a very popular surgery in some parts of Asia, but particularly in South Korea. Another surgery that's very popular in South Korea, but I think perhaps also in China, is what they do is they have some buccal fat removed from their face right here. And what that does is it gives the face gives the cheek a more triangular look. So if you see, like, especially on Instagram, you'll see these Asian girls and they have very triangular faces where they seem to come down like that. Some of those may not be entirely natural. Some of it may be makeup. Some also use a special tape to pull it up. Like, see how different it looks? Like if I pulled that up with tape. And then if I had a little buccal fat removed there, it would be even more triangular versus that. Oh yeah. Yeah, stamping porn. Plastic surgery is very popular in South Korea. Very much. Golden Coin says, "I like your lids. It's like it has a gift hidden underneath." Yeah, that's because my eyes are hooded. So really, the only time you see like half of the work I've done is when I look down or blink or something. So yeah, it is. It's kind of like a fun little surprise. But some people, a lot of people, they like their eyelids. Sorry, I have to raise my eyebrows to make it do this, but their eyelids look more like that, where you can see most or all of what's called the mobile eyelid, which is this part here. You can see it even just when they're just looking straight ahead. I have to raise my eyebrows to do it, but a lot of people look like this all the time. But that's not but that's not my face. I got my dad's hooded eyes. Hey. So in order for me to have non-hooded eyes, I would basically have to have the equivalent of of the uh, of of the Asian double eyelid surgery myself, or I'd have to do like a pretty extreme eye lift. But even a pretty extreme eye lift, I think I would probably still wind up with hooded eyes. Yeah, like see if I pull this up, yeah, I would still have partially hooded eyes, even with an eye lift. So in order for me to get that sort of look, I would have to actually have the double eyelid surgery. Not that I'm going to. No, one of my doctors did say in the future I may need an eye lift if my if my if one or both of my eyebrows drop down a certain amount to that would give, I think they said like a 30% occlusion of my vision. So if this starts to interfere with my vision too much, then insurance would pay for it and I could get an eye lift paid for by insurance. But I'm not anywhere near that now, so it's just kind of annoying. And I just try to even them out with makeup techniques. Like this eyebrow is lower and dropped. So that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, Stanford Porn's mom had that surgery. She had surgery for hooded eyes because they were so bad they affected her field of vision. Did she have an eye lift or did she have like a double eyelid surgery where they remove part of the eyelid itself? Granny likes a matte lipstick with gloss added. Me too. Me too. I mean, I have a lot of matte lipsticks because I bought them when matte was all the rage, but they feel so dry on me. And I like the words. My train of thought has been derailed again. That's great. Oh, Perky says she wants to find the tape, the cheek tape. Yeah, I don't know what it is they use, but you'll see a lot of these girls, especially on Instagram, and you'll see the ones where it's like they take apart their face, and it's really interesting because some of them use a double-sided tape to give themselves the illusion of the double eyelid. So you'll see them take that off, and then their monolid comes down. They'll remove the cheek tape, and their jaw will come down. And then some of them, because a lot of Asian noses tend to be broader and flat, what they'll do for like Instagram or something is they actually build up the bridge of the nose with like some kind of putty. And so you'll see them like stick something through the putty and like pull it up. It's so neat to watch. It's so fun to watch them just like to take all this stuff off their face, and you see like the Instagram girl, and then they take all the stuff off and you see what the real girl looks like. It's really interesting. Oh, let's see. Golden Coin says, oh, it says that their face looks so unsymmetrical. Oh, mine too. But I use makeup techniques to try to cover it a bit. Like if you look like this, like this whole side of my face comes up higher, but then the eyebrow is lower. And this eye is more hooded too. That's why I use such thick eyeliner, because I have more eyelid showing here than here. So I try to kind of take it away there to make it look more even. Also, I usually like build this eyebrow up here and then build it down there to even that out a bit. I work on contouring my jaw. I also do it with my cheekbones a bit with the contour, to not just to lift my cheekbones, but also to try a little more even. Yeah. And even my nose. When I contour, that's also something I'm doing, is I'm kind of evening it out a bit. Makeup can work wonders if you do it right, but the trick is you have to be subtle, because if you go into these extreme corrective techniques, then in real person it can look kind of bizarre. So you really need a light hand with it, and you need an eye. Yeah. So Perky says my left eye is way more hooded and droopy. Girl, right there with you. I mean, come on, look at that. And this eye is actually bigger. And in some of my photos, sometimes I look like I've got like a pop eye. Like this eye's popping. It's just weird. If you catch me at the wrong angle or something, I just look like okay, where's my pipe full of spinach? Down to the spinach, cause I eat my spinach. I'm Amy the sailor lady. I don't know. Okay, so Stamina Porn thinks they removed extra eyelid flesh. Yeah. So on her mom. Yeah, exactly. And who knows? They may decide to do that with me at some point, although I depending on what's going on, I think I'd prefer an eye lift, unless it brings my forehead up too much. And I'm a little nervous about scars because, like, if they did it, I'd like it to be behind my hairline. But I mean, I don't know. I've never had plastic surgery. I mean, I've had a septoplasty on my nose, but that wasn't plastic. That was, and I was actually really worried that it was going to screw up the look of my nose. But it didn't, and all is well there, so yay. Got some glitter on my cheeks. See, I'm not used to glitter on my cheeks. Is that from the highlighter? Or is that from the eyeshadow? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. It's fine. I can put up with a little bit of glitter. It's not, because this is not an everyday look. But I'll definitely be experimenting more and see if I'm getting glitter fallout from this palette. But I haven't put on any setting spray either, and I'm not going to tonight because I've already put on mascara and I don't care. Yeah, Stephen Porn said it made a difference with her vision and insurance didn't pay for it. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I am unlikely to get anything like that unless insurance were going to pay for it, and it's not to that point yet. Although it may hit there in the future. But then again, maybe by the time it hits there in the future, I won't be so dang vain anyway. Unlikely. I'm freaking vain. Truth, right? Here's the truth. I'm kind of vain. But then again, as a woman in this world, you kind of have to be, right? It's tough to know too, like how much is actually your own personality and how much of it is socialized. I don't know. It'd be really interesting to see. Because I mean, like, at home, if it's just me and my boys, I don't give a fuck what I look like. I don't care. But, if I have to go out into the world, I kind of care. Although I've noticed lately, right? And actually, I think that doing the channel has helped with this. Because I used to hardly ever leave the house without makeup on, unless I was running late to work, and then I would just throw it on as soon as I got to the office. But, like, just running around for a day, running errands without wearing any makeup at all? No, that did not happen until after I started this channel. And I think it's really because I come on here with a bare face to, put on makeup and show techniques and show products and that sort of thing. So I think that made me less self-conscious about going out in public with a bare face. Isn't that weird? My makeup channel made me less likely to wear makeup out of the house, or feeling less compelled to wear makeup out of the house, I should say. Golden Coin says, at this point, I wish for any good future. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you there, pal. This is upsetting, and we're all trying to just stay sane and stay cool and get through it. But I mean, overall, it's hard. Yeah, YouTube helps in many ways and then gave you comfort. Yeah, and I think that's really it. All we can do is really just take comfort from each other and do our like weird little things, our weird little chats, and do our weird little online communities. Still trying to catch my husband at the right time so we can do our shtick together, but it's so hard to catch him. Like, once he said he was going to do it, and then nope. Perky says it's helped a lot with her self-confidence. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. It's so funny. And it's not just about being told I'm pretty, although, it doesn't hurt. It's more, I think it's more just kind of learning to just get on with it, It's like, okay, well, this is my face. I look like hell right now, but let's play around and we'll talk anyway and just, go from there. I don't have to be perfect. And I think that's the thing that I think, that's the vision of YouTube that I think they're trying to make go away. By making things so much harder for small channels coming up. Like they're trying to take the U out of YouTube and just turn it into another freaking streaming service. Stamina Porn says, you learn to put yourself out there. Exactly. And this is where I have such a problem with Susan Wojcicki's vision for the future of YouTube. It's like, okay, they want to make money. I get it. But you know what? They can still make money with us. I know a lot of people when they go onto YouTube, they're not going on to watch freaking Jimmy Kimmel. You know how many times I've gotten freaking Jimmy Kimmel in my freaking feed? I always tell them not to recommend that crap to me. Like any of this big, like this big mainstream stuff. I do not recommend channel. I stay in my lane. I stay with my little people for the most part. Because it's like, okay, if I want to watch that stuff, there's TV for that. I don't want to watch it on YouTube. I don't want to watch YouTube original content and pay for it. No. I want to come on and just watch other people doing dorky things or talking about issues that bother them. Yeah, that's why people came onto YouTube in the first place. And while I understand wanting to expand the vision of YouTube somewhat, and I've heard that Jack Black actually does a really good, like, YouTube type YouTube channel. But I'm just not going for that big, what her vision is for YouTube is not what I'm interested in. Let's see. YouTube might change for the better in times to come. YouTube was primed and purged for these moments of forced narrative. Oh, it's definitely corporate greed, but there's a way to do corporate greed and still stick with it. Okay, so Perky says, yeah, I heard that they've begun demonetizing channels if they couldn't put ads, like if the advertisers didn't want them, basically. Gypsy, hi, how are you? Did you just get off of work? How was your day? Gypsy's a nurse. So, no, things have been kind of crazy there. Have they gotten any better with the PPE, or are you guys still working without it? Oh, insomnia. Girl. Gotcha. But yeah, that's but that's the thing. It's like, okay, if an advertiser doesn't want, if an advertiser doesn't want my channel, fine, but others might, or others might not mind, or I think it is going to be interesting when it comes to some of these, anti-consumerist channels, because some have been getting a bit more anti-consumerist. Like, oh, let's see, like Kimberly Clark. Let's see. I watch a bunch of anti-MLM content, which is really funny because sometimes I get MLM MLM pictures right before them, which is freaking hilarious. It just happened today. I put on a Savannah Marie video, and right before her video, there was like some MLM networking thing, some MLM networking ad, and I'm the whole time watching it, I'm like, I'm just doing this for you, girl. I'm doing this for you. Oh yeah, that's right. Kathy's a retired nurse. Gypsy says, did you hear those contracted nurses for NYC got scammed? No. I heard that they were cutting pay for some of the doctors and such. But did they do that to the nurses too? Is that what you mean, or do you mean something else? So I know they were trying to cut hospital employees' pay. Dang, it still looks patchy there. I know it's just because I cleaned my face up. But good. Yeah. Well, before you got here, Gypsy, I had a little eyeliner accident, so then I used a little micellar water, and I still can't quite get that right, and I keep fiddling with it, which is dumb, because it's not even like I'm going anywhere. But, yeah, I'd seen that I guess a busload of med workers, doctors and nurses and such, went up to NYC. Holy crap! They were promised $10,000 a week, got them to fly in, and they're not being paid. Oh, that's some bullshit right there. Oh no! Was it the hospital systems that made the promise, or the state? Oh my god, I didn't see this, you guys. I didn't see this at all. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's some bullcrap. Oh, the agency. Okay. A temp agency. Bastards. Yeah, I've read that too, Kathy. The hospitals are not doing elective surgery, so they're losing money, so they're screwing everybody. Oh, come on. Like, as soon as this is over, we're not all going to be getting our elective surgeries. I still have another foot that needs doing that is now being postponed till God knows when to save beds. And it's like, you know what? If you don't have the cash flow to do this, then you should not be in operation. I don't know what it is with all of these places that operate with so little liquidity. It's dumb. Like one of the airlines, I don't remember which one it was, but one of them was pretty much going to the government hat in hand for bailouts when they just spent essentially all of their liquid funds in stock buybacks. Go to hell. Go to hell. How about you sell some more shares? Oh, God. So crucial agency is one of them. Golden Coin says they're collapsing the economy. Davenport said that they were told they would have PPE and they didn't. Said they would work in areas they knew and thrown it into areas they didn't know. I assume you mean areas of practice. Yeah, well, hospitals are not doing elective surgeries because of the PPE shortage, and that's understandable. And we're letting it happen, yes. Apparently we are, not us, but... Oh, Gypsy. Yes, and she's seeing the same and recycling PPE. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is... Well, oh, Rose girl, you missed my last rant. My last live was like 3 hours and it got plenty ranty. Holy crap. I'm pissed. Yeah, Stampin' Porn says, if you live in an area that isn't being hit, the hospitals are super slow. Yeah, it's like, I would like, yeah, and I'm kind of thinking like, yeah, okay, this seems like a perfect time to get my other foot done. But, well, my doctor doesn't want to do it. I don't want to take up hospital beds. Plus, my doctor's moving to another town in like a month. So, he said he'd prefer to wait about 6 months to do it. I'm like, well, I've kind of got some pressure on me here. So, we may get it done sooner. We'll have to see. A lot of it's just going to depend on how everything unfolds because I don't want, well, number one, I don't want to take up necessary space and supplies. And then number two, I don't want to risk exposure. It's incredibly dangerous now. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm not doing it. Reusing masks has become the norm. Yeah. Most nurses are walking out. There's no incentive to stay. Yeah, this is why we don't need privately run healthcare. This is why we need socialized medicine. This is why we need, an NHS or something like that. Because the private sector is not taking care of it. And I've been seeing this push for privatization since the freaking Reagan administration, and it is a bad idea in so many cases. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was during the Nixon administration that that healthcare was allowed to be run for profit, like health insurance companies were allowed to be for profit. And it's been a freaking disaster ever since. It's just been going further and further downhill. Well, I know they're not great for the NHS either, but I'm talking about, nobody was really prepared, and everybody has doctors dying, unfortunately. But I'm talking about overall, systematically, and yeah, it sounds like everybody's systems and logistics need a serious upgrade. Absolutely. But let's face it, of the wealthier countries, the U.S. response has been the absolute freaking worst. Gypsy says, I anticipate large conglomerate healthcare needing a bailout or filing bankruptcy. And exactly, Perky, when it became a profit motive is when everything became unaffordable. Exactly. We just need a complete overhaul. We need a complete overhaul. And it needs to be done. This is not working. Rural hospitals are closing, and have been for years, which isn't fair to, the people who live in rural areas. Are like, okay, what, you get to die because you live in the country? That's some bull crap too. And I'm actually surprised that more people in rural areas are not on board with, with socializing medicine, because it would be to their benefit. What do they think rural hospitals are making any money? No. And I don't know why I have such a difficult time pronouncing that freaking word. Oh, thank you, Stampin' Porn. Yes, they better not bail out the cruise industry. Yeah, they're not US based. They don't pay US taxes. While they may operate in US offices, they do not pay taxes. They don't, and even worse, they're not subject to our laws unless they're in our waters. I mean, if you read, there's a lot of problems with crimes committed at sea on cruise ships. They're not registered to the U.S., so the FBI can't do anything. It's atrocious. Yeah, maritime law is. It's like the maritime law is the freaking Wild West. It really is. Perky says her mom lives in a small town and the hospital is about to close. They're currently running off donations. Yeah. Gypsy says there are massive layoffs there in South Carolina at MUSC and Prism Health. Exactly. Yo, Frida, nice to see you. We've been cranking for like 3 hours, girl. What are you up to? Stampin' Porn. Plus, some of the cruise ships have been shoddily run for decades. I mean, Ari-chan's back. Hey, hi, honey. I mean, yeah, like with that whole Norwalk virus, I was in central Michigan at the time. I wasn't near anybody who I hadn't been on a cruise. I hadn't been near anybody that had been on a cruise. And somehow, some way, I caught the freaking Norwalk virus. I've never thrown up so much in my life. Holy, that was miserable. Frida's napping a lot and working on her seedlings. Yeah, I'm napping a lot. Then working on my gut, I guess. I don't know. Gypsy says her company is paying up to $100 a day for employee childcare to assist staff. Have you ever heard of such a high rate for childcare in the South? Damn. Well, at this time, really $100 a day, Norwalk virus. Oh yeah, that was a thing oh gosh. It was almost 20 years ago now. Like 18. Yeah, because I think I caught it in like 2002 or 2003. It was like a really bad flu, and it was like a really bad stomach flu, and it would just make you throw up so bad. 15 years ago. No, it had to be more than that. Oh, good night, Perky. Have a good night. She's about to serve dinner. Let's see. Frida's like, I hit 200 pounds. Screw it at this point. Girl, I'm way over that, so. And I've got my husband bugging me about it. Stampin' Porn said it's still around. Super contagious, nasty GI bug. Vomiting and diarrhea. Yeah, that's the one I had. Yeah, it might have been a little more. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. So, well, in the early 2000s, definitely. No walk violence. No, Norwalk. Norwalk. It's named after the cruise ship that it came from. Rages like C. diff. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so bad. It was so bad. It was such a miserable experience. But I wasn't actually afraid for my life like I am now, so. I know it's so. And you guys, do make sure to check each other out. I know it's a lot harder now because you can't just click and go to the channel. So hopefully you have a pad or something, just because we've got a couple new people in the chat. Yeah, now YouTube took the ability away to just like, for instance, if I wanted to check out Stampin' Porn, that's all I get. where there used to be under actions go to channel, and I could go and I could subscribe if I wanted to. Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought it was named after the cruise ships. Thanks, Frida. The no walk virus. Frida says the norovirus group were first identified as the cause of a primary school outbreak of vomiting and diarrhea in Norwalk, Ohio during the 1970s. Okay, I stand corrected. Yeah, it's craziness. It's absolute craziness. But yeah, hopefully when y'all come into my chats in the future, you'll have an extra device or open up another tab or have a notepad and paper next to you so you can write down any channels you want to check out. Frida notes that outbreaks of Norwalk virus frequently occur in institutional settings such as schools and nursing homes where infection is passed from person to person. Yeah. And I wasn't in school or a nursing home. I think I caught it from my boyfriend's roommate. Stampin' Porn says, yes, be careful, Amy, but try not to be too terrified. Your chances are still extremely good despite your comorbidities. Yeah, but yeah, I'm still nervous, and every time I go shopping, when I get home, I'm a freaking wreck. I'm an absolute wreck. Oh, Gypsy, you guys had, I assume you mean the Norwalk virus on the psych board? Oh gosh, great. I'm sure that was a treat. What was I doing with my boyfriend's roommate? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Actually, I think my boyfriend had it before I did, and then I took care of him a little bit, because he was a mess, and then I caught it because of course I did. Yeah, that was a treat. Yeah, that was delightful. That was delightful. It's not an experience I would enjoy repeating. Worry and stress more than double the effects of illnesses. Well, I'm healthy now, as far as I know. As far as I know. When I went to see my surgeon yesterday, they did ask me some questions and took my temperature before they let me into the office. And I was already wearing my own mask, so I was good there. Stampin' Porn says, people are getting better. I keep up with several nurse sites, and there's even hope for those who get intubated. Yeah, I do understand that, that the death rate for those who get intubated is pretty high, like what, 70%, 80%, something like that. But at least that's what Dr. Vong said. But hopefully things will get better. Please, pretty please. I miss going real shopping at real stores and working so I can get real money. And I still have to get my other foot done. I know, I'm surprised the surgeon had me come too. She said 2 video visits in the last week with her doctors. Yeah, and my physical therapy has been canceled for weeks. Now, I told him that, and he's like, well, okay, you got to do this stuff at home. I'm like, yeah, okay, I will. But, yeah, so I haven't had physical therapy in weeks and weeks. It's odd Skyping with your doctor, yeah, really. Gypsy is worried about folks running around with homemade cloth masks. I know, but it's the best we can do. I've got one my sister made for me. And she gave me like a stack of cut furnace filter to put in them. And I know it's not ideal, but it's the best we can do. I still have a few actual medical masks, but I'm trying to save those for the worst. But in general, really, when I go out, I just do, I do a little grocery shopping, and that's about it. Well, golden coin, it's gonna spike up. We're gonna get a spike before it goes back down. Oh, Frida's doctor bumped her into May. Oh, inhalation can be a problem. I don't think these ones are fiberglass. These ones are like a fabric. These are woven ones. Yeah, these are woven filters. They're not fiberglass. Yeah, definitely not. No way would I have anything to do with fiberglass. Oh, excuse me. My nose was running all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Yeah. The idea is the homemade mask will keep your droplets to yourself, and if everyone else wears them, then it keeps their droplets to themselves. Yeah, and that's really all I can do is I'm just and I figure if there's like if there's kind of like stray droplets, at least maybe they won't come through. That's yeah. I mean, it's not the best, but even the CDC is recommending them now. Not as perfect, but just as a little extra thing. But yeah, don't like just wear masks and think you can do whatever. Like, oh, you can wear a mask and get together with your friends and have a barbecue and all this other stuff. No, no, you still have to avoid people. This is just a little tiny bit of extra protection. That's the idea. Yeah, Gypsy says there's a video showing the efficacy of several masks. I know. I've seen it. It's still like, okay, you just, we're all just doing the best we can. But yeah, for medical workers, you guys shouldn't have to wear those. Those are for us who are still avoiding people, and we're staying at least 6 feet away and just going out when we absolutely need to. Those are for us, not for you guys. And part of the thing is that And really, part of the thing is that for us to wear those so that you guys can get the good stuff. That's what we want. Wash your hands. Yeah, wash your hands before you touch your face. It won't absorb through your skin. You need to introduce it to a mucous membrane. Yeah, and I've actually started wearing like eye protection when I go out, in case like somebody sneezes and droplets go toward me. It's terrible. Oh, you changed your name. I assume that's RHN that did that. The no walking virus. Live for my username. Yeah, it's Frida's like, what's another month at this point? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm expecting to be shut down for at least another month. Hopefully, I can make up for some of the damage I've done during this last month. Protect your pink parts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like your eyes and your inside of your nose and your gums. Exactly. The other pink parts should be protected. But hey guys, I think I'm gonna have to go silent stream for another minute here, so talks amongst yourselves. Okay? If this freaking thing will let me work, here we go. Okay, now I'm back. I don't want to know. Okay. Oh, this chat here is so far behind. Okay. Frida says the pink parts is how she remembers mucous membranes. Stamping porn is biggest concern is people's mental health. I personally know at least 2 people who are really struggling and I worry about them. Frida says it's hard to know what coping skills to have in a situation like this. Like, I'm a very calm, phlegmatic, like stoic sort of person, and I just had my 3rd meltdown yesterday. Yeah, that's been enjoyable. It's not enjoyable. I mean, I tried so hard to stay calm, but it's like I'm the sort of person that I stay calm because, in situations because it's like I know there's something I can be doing. And then once I can't do anything, then I can like let my guard down and cry or whatever. But now, other than what I'm doing, which is basically a lot of nothing, I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And Frida's right. It's hard to know what coping situations to come up with in times like this. Like, I don't freaking know. And it's so strange for me to break down. Frida says, you stay calm so you can take action, to have action, but there's no action to take. Exactly. That's my problem. That is my problem. If there were something for me to do to help, that would be fine. Rabiat Underwood. Hi, how are you? So nice to see you. Wow. 3.25 hours and pushing on. Heck yeah. Awesome. So far, my record for a live has been 3.5 hours. So I wonder if we can beat that today. That'd be awesome. But yeah, it's just been so hard because I don't have a direction to take. And it's been too cold for me to even go out and exercise. I think if I could just go out and exercise, even in something dumb like, start playing freaking Pokemon Go again, that'd be great. But with my asthma, I can't do it until it's pretty consistently over 60 degrees or so. Oh, Frida says, when Mom was in the hospital, I asked her why she cried so much. She said it was the only thing she could do. Maybe that's why I've been freaking out lately. Oh my God, I am just like my mother. Categorize your food supply. That's up to my husband. That is his department. He does all the cooking. He does all of that. Organize my makeup. I'd already done it. Yeah. I mean, there are a few things I can do around the house still, but tomorrow I've got to start working on some back taxes. So that's going to be my big thing for the next few days or so. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, Rabiette. Stampin' Porn says, as soon as they start surgeries, they'll go 7 days a week. You can be super busy until winter. Yeah, I think that's it with me too, Frida. She says she thinks action-oriented people are really struggling. Yeah, girl. Mm-hmm. And it's not so much that I'm action-oriented in my everyday life. I mean, I can sit perfectly still and watch TV for days and not be emotionally affected in the slightest. But the fact that there's a crisis and I can't do anything is really affecting me. I think that's probably it. Yeah. Gypsy says she pushed the mower the first time this year. She's out of shape. Yeah. Oh, I am so out of shape. My husband said my ass is sagging. He said he's never seen that before. Oh my God. I'm clearly going to have to step in and do something about this. I know what it is. It's because I don't go anywhere. I go to the store maybe twice a week. Yeah, exactly, Frida. I've always been an action person in crisis mode. I have been, always. My mom used to say that I was great in a crisis, but every day, not so much. No, no stamping porn. It's not like that. He's concerned about about my health. So yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Oh, I'm not mad. It's not like that with us. It wasn't as an insult. Frida said one time her husband says, "Get a little cottage cheesy back there." But yeah, no, it's not like that with us. I know with him it is genuinely that he's concerned about my health, and he's not wrong. So I don't get to be mad about that. Frida says she lays flowers in his grave every week. No, you don't. Or else... Oh, Frida's husband's a cutie? Yeah, I suppose. Doesn't Not my type. And my husband's only come on here once because it's hard to convince him. He doesn't like how he looks on camera. He's so weird. Although with him, he says like if he's acting a part, then he's okay. But if it's him, then he feels self-conscious. I'm like, what? What the hell? I was like, oh, okay, I think I just had a stroke. Oh, mine? Yeah. Oh, you saw the perfume video, right? Yeah. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Gypsy. For some reason, he just acts like he's like, I don't know, freaking Quasimodo or something. It's like, oh, shut the hell up. Like in my last live, he was speaking, but he wouldn't come on camera. And I'm like, oh, right. Like I would marry someone who was fugly. Come on. No. Such an idiot. Oh, well. I know, right? Here's like the dumbest genius I know. Dipshit. Oh, Frida says that's a very normal thing. Authenticity is vulnerability. I wonder why I don't have a problem with it. Is it sheer arrogance? I don't know. Like, yep, this is me. I don't know. Or is it just that I'm so used to speaking into the void? I don't know, but I don't know what it is with him. Or is it just that I'm too lazy to play a part? Oh, Frida says I have a ton of mini affectations, so you're often a tad on script. Okay, I'm kind of curious about that. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I mean, I suppose in a way I play to an audience because I know there are people out there, but I'm not entirely sure what that means. Definitely gonna have to try that peach sometime. I don't have much in the way of peach eyeshadow, so that could be fun. I'm still annoyed I nicked that. Oh well, it's only the brown. I don't know why I keep looking at it. I don't know. There's another one of the LA Girl palettes in this format that Ulta has that I want. I'm kind of hoping I can catch them on a free shipping day because I don't want to spend $50 on stuff. On the other hand, I think I might need more deodorant, and that mine is pricey. So we'll see. Yes, David Ford says, if you reject the part I'm playing versus you reject me. Yeah. Oh, Gypsy wants to know what YouTube videos I've been binging on. Any cool channel recommendations? Well, let's see. I've been watching. I haven't been watching a lot of YouTube, which I know is really bad, right? Because I have so many, YouTube friends and stuff. But for the most part, I've actually been binging more on like Netflix and Prime series. But as far as YouTube, oh, let's see. I've been watching some Papa Swolio, or excuse me, Swole Normus. Of course, let's see. My opinion will probably offend you. I love her. She's hilarious. Oh, Granny, are you going? Are you heading out? Good night. Leto. I have not seen that. Let's see. There's Dear Mr. Atheist. Let's see. Who else? Who else have I been watching a lot of lately? Savannah Marie. Trying to think. I think that's about it for like watching channels I've been watching a lot of lately. But I guess I just yeah, I've been more into escape mode where I think at one point my husband says, well, why don't you watch this series? I'm like, too modern. He's like, it's from it's set in the 1960s. Too modern. I'm going like medieval, Renaissance, maybe Victorian or Georgian, but yeah, let's not go. I don't want to be in modern times. God no. Oh, you've rewatched Tiger King? I have not watched Tiger King. I haven't been in the mood for it. Frida's been watching Squirmy and Grubs, Farmhouse Vernacular. Good night, Granny. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you soon in the next chat. Probably in a couple days. I'll probably do it Sunday. I don't really want to do Saturday night. Liz Key. I know who else I've been watching a lot of lately. D'Angelo Wallace. He actually has 2 channels, and I like them both. Oh, I know who else I've been watching a lot of. Luke Narwhal. Where he basically reads like Reddit posts especially about like different weight loss things, things that happen or things people try. But for some reason, his his very sort of deadpan delivery is like just kind of very calming. Wheezy Waiter? I haven't seen that. Okay, Granny. Well, I hope you'll catch me like maybe Sunday or Monday. I'll probably be doing another one. I usually start at 9 Eastern. 9 Eastern. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Luke Narwhal lately. Actually, to the point where I'm thinking, like, if I get closer to where I want to be, I might actually send him like before and after photos and order like a Narwhal merch shirt. Rachel Maskey. Don't know anything about her. Like, what do these guys do on their channels? Ow. All right, my back is getting a bit stiff. Oh, let's see. So what else is popping? Oh yeah, Frida, I think I'm gonna do an actual produced video on Joa because I picked up a couple things at CVS. There's no CVS anywhere around me, so I happened to catch one on the way back from the doctor. Just make a list and check them out. Well, I don't have any paper near me. I'm gonna have to start because of all this YouTube nonsense. Since they took away our thing. Oh well. Oh yeah, I don't have any pen and I need to reorganize my area. I had it organized and now I think I'm gonna have to do it again because you know, life. Screenshot. There we go. There's an idea. Okay, hang on. Okay, good. So it's like I've got the monitor phone, but then I had to plug it in, so I can't just set it there like I normally do. It's so annoying. But it's still good to have a spare device because I don't even have a spare. A lot of people don't even have a spare device, so there's that. Gypsy Rose says, I almost had my house organized, but then the boys moved in. Yeah, that's right. Her son only gets $44 a week in freaking unemployment, so he had to move home. Just what you need at this time. More people in your house. Please tell me at least they're doing all the housework since you're so busy working. Like saving lives and crap like that. Please tell me they're at least doing the dang housework. Like it's been interesting. Sometimes I want to hug him. Sometimes I want to hug him. But I don't do any of that because he's a freaking 18-year-old boy. So, well, he doesn't want any of that from me. I don't know. He's a freaking weirdo. Gypsy says no, they're not doing housework. And they're getting fat from eating home cooking again. Yeah. And I will say my husband's cooking doesn't help. Oh my God. Frida. He made the best, the absolute amazingest gluten-free fried chicken ever. He's developed his own recipe. It is so good. Oh my God. It's so good. So good. So, and and my husband said that he will consent to me filming him making it as long as I don't show him. I just show hands and cooking and stuff. So, fried chicken is on your list for next week. Do you have your own recipe or do you want his? Because, oh my God, his is so good. It's like kind of sweet, but a little spicy. It's really good. Of course, the kitchen was an absolute wreck. And I just bought like a deep fryer kettle thing for him because it was the only one of a decent size that they had at Walmart, and it was $35. Oh, she just wings it, girl. You gotta try Jason's. Holy crap, it's so good. It is seriously amazeballs, and the kitchen is still a wreck. It's somewhat cleaner because I did some dishes and the boy did some dishes, but there's more work to be done in there. Okay, so Jay.
What?
I have some takers for watching you make fried chicken.
Oh, okay.
It'll probably be about a month before he does it again though, because.
I mean, I could do it sooner if you really wanted to.
Oh, good. Yes. It's so good, y'all. It's so good. Maybe next time he does it, we'll have him do it when the boy's not here, so that I can have more of it. It's just so good. Oh my gosh. But yes, okay. So Gypsy would like to watch him cook. He is a good cook. Let's see, what else are my favorites from him? Well, his new fried chicken recipe is amazing. He does eggplant parm. Oh my God, it's so good. It is so good. His eggplant parm is killer. He does great sauce. I know, if he weren't so dang camera shy, being himself and not in a part, it would be great to have him just do a cooking show. But maybe I can manage to get some guest appearances for cooking. As long as I don't show his face, because he's a freaking wimp. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, Gypsy says you're a cutie and she doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, I'll just show his hands. It's so good. Oh, perfect, Frida. Frida came up with your script, so you don't have to be yourself. When you when you're on my channel, you can just tell me I'm pretty and feed me. It's improv. There we go. I know. I thought I did great in my perfume video, and I've been trying to get him to do some more with me, but I don't know what the hell is with this guy. I swear. Gypsy says he's charming. She enjoyed his appearance on my channel. I know, right? He was really good at that. He's so much more descriptive when it comes to perfumes than I am, and I think he has a better sense of smell too. I mean, mine's pretty good, but as far as attaching descriptors to scents, I don't have that. He's much more poetic than I am. Frida's like, yes, and. Yeah, Jay, we're getting up some popular demand for you to appear on my channel again. The people demand it. I know, right? He's such an idiot. I don't know. I don't get it. And yet he says nothing. Well, he might have earbuds in. He wears them a lot. He likes to stay in his funkiverse. I don't know. My boys. Well, he can't do theater now because he's everything's shut down. But yeah, he has done theater before. Foreign experience. Hi, I have not seen you in 100 years. How are you doing? You're not still in China, are you? Let's see. Is foreign experience still in China? Of course, I suppose they're getting past some of it, or are they? I don't even know. It's hard to tell. Oh, you're still in China. So what are things like over there? Tell us. Are things still shut down, or are they starting to get back to normal? Things are getting weirder here. No more lockdown over there. Okay. I heard a rumor that the police were actually like locking people into their houses. Of course, who knows what's true and not over there, except people actually there. So there's no more lockdown. You're back to work. Wow. Were you anywhere near Wuhan, or were you in one of the cities that wasn't, or one of the areas that wasn't as badly affected? And is the government there cracking down on those wet markets? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, your province borders Wuhan. Oh boy. Is the government dealing with those wet markets now? Or are we going to have more freaking bat sales? You had a few cases in your city. They've got some cases out here now, and I'm kind of in the boonies, which sucks. I don't know why I'm fiddling around with this. Let's see. Oh, the governments can't shut down the markets because they generate a lot of money for them. Well, they could. They're just choosing not to. Sounds familiar. Shelly, hi, honey. I know. Usually I'm not on this late. Because I normally come on at 9, so I'm usually done by 10 or 11. But we're on a roll today, so why not just go with it? Hey, so how are you? And of course, everybody feel free to check each other out. YouTube has made it harder. So now you can't just click on the avatar and actually get to, the go to channel action anymore. You have to write it down or open a tab or type it into a second device. Because YouTube is trying to, I don't know, screw us small channels. No, I think what they're trying to do is shut down the growth streams. But of course, the growth streams are in response to YouTube's nonsense. With requiring so many subscribers to get monetized. So it's like, okay, they do something, and then the YouTubers find a workaround. So then YouTube is now reacting to the workaround. Yeah, they are being an ass. Okay, so Foreign Experience says, all in all, everything where they're at in China is back to normal. They're playing ball, running, eating. Spring is on. Wow. It's still cold here. We had about 2 days of nice weather that I didn't get to get out in. And then nothing. So yeah. I'm hoping for spring soon though. Even though I expect that we'll probably still be shut down for like another month, is my guess. But I would like at least the weather to be better so I can go outside and do non-contact things outside, just to get out of my house for a bit. It doesn't involve going into a store. Gypsy's been wearing shorts all week. But yeah, it's good to know that there's light at the end of the tunnel. Michigan's weather's being bipolar. Yeah, it's doing it in New York too. We had snow yesterday after like a 65-degree day, and then we had snow. Yeah, so craziness. It's like, oh, that's why I was so achy and didn't want to actually go outside and do anything. Oh, I see all the fooling around. I actually wound up changing my eyeshadow color. Well, let me fix that. Why? Does it matter? No. Oh, Wisconsin is too, Stampin'? Craziness. And like Frida has a cabin that they do vacation rentals for up in Wisconsin, and they had to cancel a bunch of bookings. So that's gonna suck. Okay, let's see. Is that better? Yeah, that looks. Those look a little more similar. That was just bugging me. So people greeting each other. Excellent. I like that. People greeting friends or making friends on here because we can't go out. Yeah, Wednesday almost 70 and Thursday snowed. Yeah, WTF. Yeah, that's been. I swear I'm getting like WTF lines, like right there. See, I'm getting them. How's the situation in the USA? Not good. Not good. I'm not even sure we've hit the peak here. The response has been really patchy. Some governors are very serious and shutting down as much as they believe they reasonably can. And then some governors are very casual about it and shutting down little to nothing. Or even worse, making exemptions for churches so that people can go to services and then catch it and then spread it. So that's awesome. I'm really, really bitter about that. Stampin' Porn says they have tickets to Judas Priest and Sabaton in September. Wish he hadn't spent the money. Yeah. We're expecting a peak this week. Well, we'll see. Shelly says people are dropping like flies. Yeah, in New York it's bad. They've actually got like they're actually doing a mass grave in New York City temporarily until they can do things. But yeah, it's a bad time here. It is not good. Um, it's like it's. I mean, in my town, there's. I mean, there's still a little bit of traffic, but a lot of it is like really quiet. It's almost eerie. It's so quiet. Absolutely, Gypsy. Inadequate PPE, and here there are actually people dying because they're afraid to go to the hospital for other, for other things. Like there are people dying of heart attacks because they feel something, but they're so afraid to go to the hospital and catch it that they just stay home and die. Um, yeah. So, and I've still seen like groups of people out, like, and actually around here they actually just instituted a $2,000 fine. I mean, my husband said something yesterday about, Aiden wants to go hang out with my friend's kid who he hasn't seen in a long time, and I'm just like, no. What do you think all this is about? Hell no. I'm like, that is what all of this is for? Absolutely not. I threw a fit. Yeah, our president says he wants things to be back and running by May. Is the man trying to kill us? He wanted things back and running by by Easter, and finally let up on that. Well, and I mean, yeah, I mean, I kind of understand that that he wants to be optimistic and he wants to project an optimistic message. That part I can understand, but let's be realistic. And yes, many think it's a hoax, including some of my own subscribers. But you know, we're not here to argue. Carla, hi, how are you? But yeah, this is no hoax. Gypsy can tell you it's no hoax. She's there on the front lines, and unfortunately, between our between normal like human selfishness and denial, like, and just kind of their like their inability to grok the seriousness of the situation. And yes, I use grok, and yes, it is from Robert A. Heinlein's. um oh gosh, Stranger in a Strange Land. Thank you. I had a brain fart, but I just find it a very useful word, as far as indicating a full comprehension of an issue. Yeah, Gypsy. So many are defiant of social distancing, and they just think they can do whatever the hell they want. I mean, why do you think I felt so guilty about even just that completely unnecessary trip to CVS? I mean, and there was hardly anybody in there, and I was very careful and all that, but I did feel kind of guilty doing that. Yeah, Shelly, I think I mean, easily it's going to take at least another month, but I would not be surprised if everything is shut down for the whole summer. I I think you're closer to it. Stampin' Porn says, I really blame the lack of PPE and the BS changing a CDC guidelines based on the PPE shortage and not science. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Well, and that's why in general I prefer to listen to the WHO rather than the CDC, just because that the CDC, the WHO is not under the control of our federal administration. Yeah, Gypsy, I think that opening early will cause another surge. I think you're right. And I just see so many people that are, that, and while it's understandable that they're concerned about the economy, it's totally understandable, but is that really worth risking lives? And so many people just, they don't, or they refuse to understand how serious this really is. Yeah, yeah, Gypsy. The CDC is far too political an animal. Absolutely, and it shouldn't be. I mean, come on, the administration gives a directive and they take stuff off their website. Yeah. I mean, we're already Governor Cuomo just said yesterday in his address, I caught it on the radio, that already we have lost, and this was as of yesterday, when the numbers yesterday, that they lost more in New York City in this epidemic or pandemic than they did in 9/11. Oh God. Let's trust Trump. He's got a plan. Yeah, because he's done so well. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't want to die because. Oh, you put the Chinese on their knees. Yeah, I can see they're terrified of him. Shelly says, I'm wondering what the school system is going to do with kids that weren't able to finish school. Are they going to make them redo the days they lost? Well, in New York, they actually are saying they're not going to stick to the 180-day requirement. As of now, still, our schools are doing distance learning. Apparently, in Michigan, the governor just closed the schools for the year, and the kids that were passing just get advanced to the next grade. If they're seniors and they were passing, they graduate. Oh, that's dank. That is dank, Gypsy. Accurate, but dank. She says, there's a joke floating around the CDC. We're expecting them to tell us to hold our breath. No PPE required. Okay, we need to find a proper image to make that a dank meme. That needs to happen. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Dang it, you guys. I've really been talking a lot and drinking a lot, so it's silent stream time again. Amuse yourselves for a moment. I will be right back after taking care of some personal business. All right, here we go. Let me catch up, shall I? Let's see. Oh, Shelly's in Flint. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, where if the bullets and the virus don't kill you, the water will. That is dank. That is dank, Shelly. Gypsy's wondering what to expect at the end of this. A change in healthcare systems for sure. Education systems affected. Car industry, most industries. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm hoping I'm hoping we can come up with something better out of all this, but it's hard to be optimistic given the mindset of so many in this country, which is basically, I've got mine, screw you. And until, where was I? Right. But, until we as a people get over this rugged individualist mindset, which has always just been bullcrap. Humans are, human beings have survived as a species because we cooperate. And until people get past these these ultra selfish mindsets, we're not going to do any better. Yeah, Gypsy, it sucks. It sucks because we can do better and we have the means to do better. As a country, we have the means to do better. We absolutely do. But we have too many people just hoarding or wanting to hoard. People who vote against their own actual interests because they're voting like they expect to be millionaires and don't want to lose any money to taxes. I'm like, you know what? If I become a millionaire, tax my ass. Go for it. I'll pay it. Shelly says, a lot of industries are effective. I told everyone before this got really bad, it was going to affect the makeup industry. And people are like, no, it won't. Well, guess what? They all are affected. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, it's going to be really interesting to see what happens to beauty YouTube, of which, I've been trying to become a part and, maybe eventually actually get to the point where I can make some money off of this, but that was never my primary goal. But it'd be nice, not gonna lie. But I have no idea if that's even going to be a possibility after all this. But I mean, I'll still keep chugging along. I'm having a good time. But I don't know what to expect in the future, as none of us do. And none of us know what to expect. I mean, clearly this is unprecedented. And while the last pandemic that I know of historically is the flu pandemic of 1918, and they had several resurgences over times. I don't know, given that basically everything in this time is so different, I just don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. So Shelley says a lot of industries have been affected. We already did that one. Stephen Porn says the entire beauty industry has been hit. I feel for the hairdressers and nail techs. Oh my God, yes. People always talk about not hitting pan on their makeup. They will now. And regretting those declutters. Yeah, Gypsy. I don't declutter. I don't declutter shiz. I either use it or, like, if it's actually bad, I'll throw it out. But even if it's kind of borderline, I'll keep using it. Regretting the declutters. Good Lord, yeah. But hey, I just picked up a few new things. But that's because I made an unnecessary trip to CVS. I'm feeling a little bad about that. I'm trying to keep that sort of nonsense to a minimum. I mean, really, it's like, okay, I go to Walmart, I go to Aldi, I go to Wegmans. 2 of those 3 stores had makeup sections. And I had been hitting Arby's drive-through for those shakes, but I'm trying to stay away from those now because your girl's just fatty, 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 fat. Stampin' Porn says this lockdown's been bad for my inner hoarder. I was decluttering before all of this. Yeah. Gypsy, comfort purchase. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's kind of, like, I feel kind of guilty, but like, okay, this, there was hardly anybody in the store. So it's like, okay. Like, it's like I feel kind of bad, but not super bad. And then I don't know, like, should I be feeling bad? because all the medical authorities are saying that not to go anywhere unnecessarily, and that's true. Shelley says, I heard, and no, you can't always believe what you hear, but anyway, I heard that this virus is a bioattack. Well, it is possible, absolutely. There's, it's possible. But at this point, and I'm trying to stay away from those only because at this point, as far as our daily lives, it's immaterial. Really, we need to worry about just getting through it. As far as whether it was a bioattack or not is, something for, something for the intelligence community and and other government agencies to deal with. That's it's like it's tempting to go down that rabbit hole, but I'm resisting it because in the end, it's not going to do us any good. Exactly, Stampin' Point. The hard part is we'll never actually know the truth of it, and it doesn't change how we have to handle ourselves anyway. Exactly. It's here, we have to deal with it. And whether, whether it was the bats at the wet market or um, whether it was a bioattack, we can't know. And in the end, for our purposes, it's immaterial. It really is. It just doesn't matter. And not that it doesn't matter, but it won't change anything about how we have to conduct our daily lives. Shelley just wishes she could find a damn mask. Yeah, my sister made some and sent them to me, which was awesome. Well, it wouldn't be a piece of cloth. You'd have to have like 4 layers and some filters. Coffee filters aren't the apparently you should use like um non-fiberglass furnace filters. And then you're apparently supposed to have like 4 layers of fabric and the filter. That's what my masks are. My sister works for a hospital system, and she uses the instructions that they gave her. And I have 3 awesome masks now. But yeah, so you're looking at like four layers of fabric, and the tighter weave, the better. So like the higher thread count, the better. Plus a removable filter piece from Furnace Filters to change out. Messes up your lip gloss. Girl, I haven't worn lip gloss out since I started wearing mask. Shelly has COPD. If she gets it, it'll kill her. Yeah, I've got like 4 comorbidities, Shelly. So if I get it, it could very well kill me too. So I am scared. I'm not even gonna lie. I am freaking scared. And I hate it. I hate feeling scared, and I hate the feeling of not being able to do a damn thing. So there's that. Gypsy's only wearing lip liner. Girl, I don't put anything on my lips but balm. Because it's just going in the mask anyway. Yeah, I'm freaking terrified. I am not. And yeah, I think Frito was right. I think that the thing that's given me the hardest time is there isn't anything to do. I know Stampin' Porn, but the thing is if we think too positively, then we'll get careless. That's where we wind up with trouble, is when people get too confident and they think, oh, well, it's not going to affect me, or oh, it's not going to be bad, and then they get it, and even if it's not bad for them, they pass it to other people. Shelly, same. Shelly, the same, girl. I'm the one who does the shopping. I'm the only one that has a driver's license. My husband is legally blind, and my son is 18, and basically he hasn't been eager enough to get all the driving practice he needs. Plus, we can't afford the insurance increase anyway. I'm in a rural area, but I'm in a small city in it. I see your point, stamping porn, but I feel like, and for the most part, I try to remain calm and steady, but it's a lot harder for me to do because there isn't action for me to take. Really, it's more like a series of inaction for me to take, and that's really hard for me. Like I'm the sort that like if there's a crisis, I'm the one. Like when I was a kid or a teenager, I'm the one taking care of the kids, making sure we had firewood, stuff like that. Making sure the house is clean, making sure the kids are fed. I'm the one doing all of this. So now there's just shit to do, really, and it's driving me a little crazy. Yeah, stamping porn. I am continuing with the belief that I'm going to survive this because I am going to be careful and do as much as I can to avoid it. Yeah. So I do believe that. I do believe I'm going to get through this. Absolutely. I don't want to get sloppy about it. Oh yeah, the financial issue just sucks. And I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. And yeah, it just worried me. Absolutely. But for the moment, we're okay. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people aren't. And that really sucks. But for the moment, at least, my little unit here is okay. So I'm just going to try to stay the course for the moment. And oddly enough, as much as I bitched over the years about how, it's hard because my husband's on disability, so his income is fixed. And actually, it's about to get, if my son graduates, it's about to get even less. But in this circumstance, it actually helps. It's fixed, but we know it's coming. And because we've never been the sort to live lavishly, it's enough to cover our basic overhead. I mean, as far as our rent and that sort of thing. Yeah, exactly, Gypsy. And the fact that your son and his roommate had your house to come back to is amazing. A lot of people don't have that. Gypsy says, it's hard to lead my family with so many unknowns, but we're pulling together to help our family survive. Yeah, absolutely. Shelly's going to survive because she has too many people to piss off. Girl, right there with you. Stampin' Born says, I would never tell you to go out there and lick shopping cart handles or hug and kiss strangers, but be safe and maintain a positive attitude. True. Yeah, and I feel like for the most part I am. I just have little breaks sometimes. But overall, I'm doing okay. JT, hi. Yeah, we're unusually late. That's why we're here now. I mean, gosh, we've been going for over 4 hours here. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about too, Gypsy. That people may get desperate and dangerous. Absolutely. I'm not so worried about my own behavior. I'm worried about all the other dumbasses out there. Oh my God. Some dumbass motherfucker. Oh, that reminds me, there was something I was going to tell you guys, and I didn't. So the other day, I'm at Walmart, and I'm checking out. And when I put my stuff on the conveyor belt, I put the stuff that I'm going to leave in the car for 3 or 4 days first. and then I put the stuff that has to go into the house. So, then as we're putting things in the car, I'm like, okay, I've got to, because the other lady was helping me. I'm like, I've got to make sure I've got these separate because, these are staying in the car and these are going in the house. And she looks at me like I had two heads. And I'm like, well, yeah, because when I bring things into the house, I wipe them down with Lysol. And again, looking at me like I've got three heads. Then she says, "Oh, I don't do that. I just, bring it in and take it in the house." And I'm thinking, you're working at freaking Walmart and you're handling my stuff, and you don't even sanitize your own. Thinking this. Then the other cashier says, "Well, if the Lord decides to take me, then that's just how it's going to be." At that point, I'm just like, well, I don't want to give him any encouragement. And I swear, the 6 feet prohibition kept me from knocking those bitches' heads together. I was so pissed. Like that's the kind of shit that's gonna get me killed. Oh my God. Okay, let me go back in the chat. I missed a couple things. Oh, why do you keep missing my live streams? Normally I go on at 9 Eastern time. And a lot of them I've really only been doing like an hour or an hour and a half. This is the longest I've ever gone. I'm over 4 hours now. This is a record for me. Yeah, JT wipes down bags of chips with Clorox. Wipes and cans. Yeah, anything that I bring into my house right away gets like sprayed and wiped down with Lysol. Yeah, Gypsy says there's no telling what those folks are being told. Propaganda, I do know. Sam says she's already exposed. Let's be real. They don't give their workers any PPE. Yeah. Oh my God, really, Shelly? Even that? She says the virus hasn't even stopped the bullets yet in Flint. Oh my God. Life with JT says I wanted to knock a dude out that was up my ass at the grocery store. Damn right. Oh gosh, even early on, some woman in line all she was doing was just bitching about how they don't care about jobs, and then she like starts stepping toward me. I'm like, back off. Yeah, I've seen those clear plastic screens. Yeah. Yes, I have. I'm like, shouldn't those be like bigger? Hi, honey. I'm trying, but we're on a roll. Yeah, I've seen the screens. I know. But even like when I got my box from Sally Beauty today, I picked it up, I brought it in the kitchen, I put it on the counter, I sprayed the cardboard box and wiped it down. Then I opened it. Then I sprayed and wiped down all the contents. Before I brought these things into my house. Well, actually, before I brought these into the house, I wiped them down in my car. Gypsy says, a face shield would have made more sense. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, here's this cheesy plastic instead of a mask and sanitizer. Oh my God. In Flint, the bullets are still flying almost every night. Damn. What a shithole. That's so sad. That's terrible. Nobody needs this now. Really. This is just not good. No bueno. Es no bueno. Man, this one's kind of scratched. Oh well. It's fine. It's not good at all. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, what was your job, JT? Yeah, I was working in an after-school program and substitute teaching. So as soon as they shut that down, yeah, I've been sitting at home ever since. Oh, you were in a high-paying warehouse. Oh, damn. I hope you can get that back when this is over. Like, did they fire you or did they just lay you off? Yeah, you get 60% for unemployment. Because people can live on less than, on a little more than half of what they were. Oh, furloughed. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Shelly said she saw an ad for Ofra Cosmetics. They're selling sanitizers now. Yeah, Gypsy, the fact that your kid got 10% is terrifying. I don't know what I'm going to get for unemployment, and I'm scared it's not going to be enough. Especially because I had to take so much time off for surgeries. Oh, you make your money? Oh, you make money on YouTube. See, JT, I'm still trying to get monetized. So, hey, y'all, maybe run some lists tonight when you go to bed. And I'll just, pick one through 5 or 1 through 6 and just throw it on and let it go. Yeah, I know, Gypsy. It's disgusting. And, for years I've been saying that it almost seems like the purpose of unemployment is to drive wages down. Because, okay, you get unemployment, and then in order to continue qualifying for unemployment, you have, if you turn down a job that's within like 70% of your former pay, then you're no longer qualified for unemployment. Okay, so then what happens after a couple cycles of unemployment? Your wages are dropped way the hell down. You need 138 watch hours? Oh, that's amazing, JT. Hey, JT, DM me. It's Amy and Chrysalis on Instagram. DM me. We can probably work something out. Yeah, unemployment, all of this is to eliminate the middle class. Exactly. 138 watch hours. That's amazing, JT. Yeah, I'll try to throw something on before I go to bed. I'm within 500. It changes from day to day, and sometimes they take some away, which pisses me off. So I don't know exactly, but I'm trying to get there. You went live 119 days in a row. See, I haven't done that. I still am only doing it maybe every 2-3 days or so, and there was like a week I didn't go on because I wasn't feeling well. But yeah, it is to. They're just trying to get rid of us. Bipartisan policies to eliminate the middle class since the 70s. Yes. And then they talk about how great America was. And it's like, yeah, but the times that you're talking about, in the top tax bracket, the effective tax rate was 90%. So yeah, that's what they used to build the country after the war. There was a more robust GI Bill. Oh, you took tonight off. Okay. Going live twice a day. Damn. Oh, that's amazing, JT. I'm so happy for you. You'll definitely have to come in and let us know when you're in review. Yeah, the poor are easier to control because everybody's exhausted from working 2 or 3 jobs. Everybody's just worried about where the next check is going to come from. Awesome, JT. That's amazing. But yeah, I've been chilling. I haven't really done much I haven't been looking at the analytics so much, but I've been watching my watch time. Worrying about basic needs versus what the government's doing. Yeah, exactly. And that's what they've been doing the whole time. I've been paying attention. Oh, see, JT, I can't do giveaways. I don't have the money to do giveaways. It sucks because I really wanted to do a giveaway at 500. I really wanted to do a giveaway at 1,000 subscribers. Nope. Now I'm up to 1,500 subscribers, and I still can't do a freaking giveaway because I don't have the money to buy the prizes. This fucking sucks. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we see the directions. that, I've been watching the direction that the country's been going in, basically, for over 30 years, and I don't like it. I mean, some parts, some social things are good, but as far as not really, JT. But since I'm a makeup channel, I would be most likely to give away makeup that people want. Oh my God, Gypsy, that's sad. I don't want to be that kind of channel though. I don't want to be like those channels that basically you just um, where it's like the ones where you pretty much just pay. You pay them and then just do that. But I will I will try to think of some other things. El Negs, hi, how are ya? Gypsy said she needed her HVAC replaced for over decades. She just got it done. The same company did it for less than their quote from 15 years ago. They were so desperate for the work. That is sad. I'm still alive. Yeah, Zach. We've just been going. We've just been. Oh, you take money from your merch sales and give back to the community. I gotta think of some merch at some point. I don't feel like I'm quite there yet, but I'm I'm working up to it. So it's like I get into these pushes. Oh, your hit tube's prepared next. Nice. I get into these pushes. Like at first, well, like for a while, my my big push was to get the 1,000 subscribers. Okay, I'm there and I'm solidly past that. I am not yet. Not yet. I'm within 500 watch hours of getting monetized. So I've been asking people to run my playlists, like, when they're asleep or something, like when they're going to bed or something. Just, don't turn off the volume in YouTube because then they'll know. But if you like shut off your speakers or, mute your computer or your phone, that's cool. And then just let it run. Oh, you have a custom t-shirt business. That's amazing, JT. I will definitely keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm not monetized yet, but I'm hoping people will. And Zach, you'll have to make sure to let us know when you change your channel name so that we know it's still you. But yeah, we've been going for 4:20:38. Wow. Your business is dead right now, I'll bet. Yeah. Well, I mean, truthfully, I don't know of anybody that would want to buy my merch now. I don't feel like I'm big enough, but Shelly says, why does everyone have an issue with used makeup? In my opinion, as long as the person is a clean person, I'm good with it. Yeah, I like I'm cool with taking it, but I don't want to like have that be the prize in a giveaway. And not to mention, I'm decluttering shiz. I don't have to declutter nothing. Oh, awesome. Stampin' Porn's husband's band's gonna need merch. Awesome. Oh. Okay, so yeah, my IG is Amy living in Chrysalis. Excellent. So yeah, just DM me, JT, and we'll talk some more. Probably tomorrow because it's quite late. But yeah, we'll talk. Okay, let me wait till that comes through on here. Okay, here we go. I'll take a screenshot. Okay, so then I can catch you tomorrow. Cause y'all, getting late. But yeah, of course nowadays nobody should want used makeup. Yeah, and that's the thing is I want to be able to collect some things. And if you're wiping the outside of packages, why would you use makeup that's been on someone's face? Exactly. Right now, I don't know. I mean, I've never had a problem with used makeup, but I sanitize it when I get it too. So I'm I'm not always neat, but I'm clean. I'm a pretty clean person, especially now. Especially now. Oh my God. It's just the whole thing. Oh, it's so much, it's just so much. And it's so stressful, especially because there isn't anything I can do to change anything. I know, right, Shelly? I feel that same way. Some people are like, oh, well, if I swatch something, I just can't get this away. I'm like, dude, give it to me then. If you don't want it to be a prize, fine, but I take donations. Send it to me. Yeah, if you just watch some, if you don't want, send it to me. Yeah, Stampin' Point says in the world before I wouldn't have thought so much, but now, really, now, I would wait some time before using it, like a good amount of time, and I'd sanitize the crap out of it, but that'd still be fine. Anyway. Makeup can be sanitized. Makeup artists do this all the time, so it's not like I'm super worried about it. It's just like, okay, something needs to be sanitized, I'll sanitize it. Oh, right now, yeah. My mods left. But like if I needed another mod right now, I would put one on. I'd make somebody a mod if I needed to, but I don't need to right now. The perv was on early. Although actually, you know what? Maybe I'll make Shelly one. Yeah, JT, we'll definitely talk. Probably tomorrow because I am actually getting tired. But let me find Shelly. Shelly, I'm gonna make you a mod. You're here enough. Yeah, we'll definitely talk, JT. I'm always trying to improve things. always. But still in general trying to stick within my genre, but especially with the situation. Pretty much this, let's face it, the virus is the main thing on everybody's minds. Although YouTube keeps trying to shadow ban people talking about it. So I actually, a lot of times I refer to it now as like the fairy or the dark fairy. But at least I did that in my last live, but I forgot to do it this time. But I haven't said the V word a whole lot, so hopefully I'm okay. But y'all, we're up at 4.5 hours. Oh, Shelly won a giveaway and the makeup was just swatched. Yeah, cool. Yeah, exactly, JT. He'll show me how to make merch and make money on YouTube. It's not all about money, but every creator needs a little compensation. Damn right. Especially now. The VID. Or the VD. Yeah. Yep, that's my big push is getting monetized now. So I just need a bit more watch time. And then of course I need to keep it going. So then when I'm under review, it's not like, oh, okay. Okay, she got there and then immediately like, meh. So I got to keep it going for a while, and then I can get monetized, and that would be amazing. And then yes, maybe my amazing community can help take care of me, except the ones that are too broke, because of course I would never want anybody to do anything they can't afford to do, because that would suck. That's not the kind of person I want to be. But that's awesome. Yes, I would. I did that. It is hard to build a channel. I've been at this for almost 2 years. And I think that's why I'm really pushing hard now to at least qualify for monetization, because like my channel anniversary is next month and that'll be 2 years. And it's just like, I really want to get that extra push to at least get that other hurdle, Wow, you're at almost 2,600. That's amazing, JT. I know, I really want to get... Of course, I love every subscriber. They're not just numbers to me, but some I get to know better than others, of course. But I would very much like to be able to make this a while. Okay, so 25 months. So you're a little ahead of me. I'm at let's see. My anniversary is May 23rd. So that'll be 24 months then. So I'm at like 23 and a half. If you don't go live twice a day, you get tons of messages where you are. That is sweet. That is sweet. Yeah, I don't think I can handle going live twice a day. Like, this is a lot for me, really. This is a lot. I mean, it's enjoyable, but it's a lot. And speaking of a lot, I know, right? Yeah, I think I'm worn out. I have been on here for 4.5 hours, and I think it is time for me to go to bed. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the stalkers. So thank you all so much who have been writing out part or all of the last 4.5 hours with me. I super appreciate it. Of course, if you haven't already, please subscribe. It's down there somewhere. And if you're catching me on the replay, thank you so much for watching. Of course, tell your friends, run a playlist or 6. And have a great day, everybody. Stay safe. I will see you very soon. Probably, let's see, today's Friday night. I'll probably be back on Sunday night, is probably my guess. If not Sunday, then Monday. So I will see you all very soon, and flutter bye.